Hello. Hi. Dum-ba-bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Where is it? Okay, there it is. Whoop. Eh, Why did you move down here? There we go. Okay. Yeah. Let's go back. Go back to visiting Gilga here. We gotta raise her. Gotta get her to adulthood. Hey! There's a shadow of a giant. Now you have emotes that fit this. This is pretty amazing, actually. I'm still talking to myself. Not bad. You have my approval. I have no idea what's going on. Keep getting stronger until you become the strongest. The shadow looms. Looms in the room, emits a golden light, and then disappears. Gain stamina. Sure. Gather my milk. I'm always talking to myself. Be connected to a network of other girls. Maybe. They might. But you know, she might just be a weaver. And there can just make Gilga mesh. Let's see. Unusual heat source deep in. Outside the woods is windy and cold, but after walking 20 or so meters in, I felt like I was going to be roasted, claims a citizen who mistakenly entered the Forgotten Forest. How do you just accidentally enter the forest? Lebsa holds a celebration party. Last month, Knight Lebsa held a celebration at a local restaurant after cutting off one of the Owl Princess's arms, greatly weakening the demon race. I'm pretty sure that was more than a month ago, but okay. When we find the owl's hiding place, we will destroy her once and for all, Lebsa claimed. Altars super divination. Recently, many residents headed to the altar asking Priest Nina to perform divination. From relationship to career, family to country's future, she can always find an answer for you and guide people to hope. Okay, good job, Nina, I guess. Hi. Burglester, is Gilga home? Gilga really seems to get on well with this person. An adventure in the forest sounds fun. I'm going now. How much further? We're already in the forest, right? Where are we going? We'll be there soon, I promise. Gilga, look up at the moon where it points is the home of my people. Huh? You found your people? Yeah, I didn't expect there to be so many of us. On the moon? I was really surprised. Sorry for lying to you before. I actually left the forest by my own will. When I was a pup, about 7 years old, I got lost and walked to the edge of the forest by myself. It was already night by that time, and there was light coming into the town. It looked so warm. Back then, I wanted to visit the places where humans lived. And the human world was developing so fast. I was curious, so I left the forest to see it for myself. I just didn't expect what happened after that. I thought I could never return to my hometown. I'm happy that you're willing to tell me the truth. This means I've become someone you can trust, right? You have been for a long time, Gilga. So, who are your people? These red wolves are all my kind. This one's got a face going on. I didn't bring a gift. Can I bring something next time? Next time? Would you like to come again? Why not? Not everyone has the opportunity to get so close to your people. Gilga, thank you. Thank you for being willing to get to know me like this. No, I wanted to thank you. Friends with a magical beast. That's so cool. But if they transform when they see the full moon, no wonder you panicked when you saw the crystal ball. You guessed it. Wait, how come they are currently wolves and you are not if they transform? I'm confused. I learned human farming techniques at the lake, hoping that even if the tribe stops hunting, they can still create enough food. That kid Benson always talks about peace. It makes me yearn for it too. Ah, damn, I forgot it was a full moon tonight. It's alright. I'm curious how the whole werewolf thing works. Can you accept me this way too? You always seem to accept anything. I've been living amongst humans for so long, and sometimes I'm afraid to even look at myself when I change. I just can't control it. Even if I look like this, I might lose my mind and hurt you. Aren't you afraid? I'd be afraid. Our books say that beasts have no souls or emotions, but you and your species prove it all wrong. Wow, damn, your books are like, yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck? Or emotions. You're a living creature with feelings. Yeah, cause... Alright, whatever. So what's the difference between you and I? Gilga, your heart is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Wait, are you looking at my heart? My actual heart? Please close my chest back up. Even the moon in the sky is far inferior to you. Although the moon may turn me into a werewolf, I can become like this if I ever need to protect you. But, like, only if there's a full moon, right? Then don't I just have a handsome wolf bodyguard? You're suddenly so serious, it's making me nervous. But a red wolf never breaks his promises. I'll do my best. Thank you, Hackett. If I can become a famous knight, I'll convince everyone that even beasts have feelings. Yeah, maybe. Someday your kindness will bring you everything you've ever wished for, my sweet. I will always protect you. I'm back. Hey, Papa. Morning. Who will my heart belong to in the end? Is it the wolf? Pretty sure I'm aiming for the prince, but hey, whatever. Confronted by the load of Gilga, Torgal decides to chat. Papa, I have received so many letters, but I have never sent a letter. What? You're 17, what the heck? Do letters refer to those received love letters? Because no people you want to write to yet. No, Papa, I always feel that if you confess, the one who speaks first will lose. How could you think so? Actually, I think... losing or winning is a small matter. If you like her, just go tell her. If you really like her, it doesn't matter whether you lose or win. Papa looks so open-minded. Your life is still long, and this impulsive thoughts is also very precious. Okay, then I'm going to say it. I like Papa and Mom the most. And, for friends, I kind of like Kenneth. So like that. Do you think Kenneth is not good, Papa? Very good. Go for Kenneth. Look, this is not Princess Maker, but I gotta make her a princess. It is Volcano Princess. I kinda like Kenneth. Whenever I see my dear Gilga, every trouble I have finds a solution. I desperately need you in my life. May you become my future wife. Thinking of you, Franklin. No. Who's your favorite teacher? I like Professor Natalie the best. I can make my own money too, Papa. I feel like I can't just run to my Papa like I used to before. Even if I grow up someday, I'll still enjoy snoozing, right? Yes, absolutely. Aha! You were taking a nap here, I caught you! Let's make our horse milk pudding. Let's eat it. The lake is frozen. It's beautiful. Look, there's the lake. Yeah, it's always there. Wow, I can still see the cracks in the ice below. Let me knock on them. That's dangerous, Mona. Oh, Mona actually came back to the lake to play in winter. I'd like to ask her about cooking delicious potato soup, although I probably can't afford the seasoning for it. What? Why? You can make potato soup with just, like, basic seasoning. The heck? You're so strong now. Rowing used to tire you out as a little girl. Ice hockey is an intense sport. Everyone collides with each other and ends the game covered in bruises. I don't want to play that. The goddess is always with us in troubled times, but not in peaceful times. All of mankind should embark on the path of wisdom. Sure thing, guy. Album of Insects. We can read it right away. Amazing stuff. Let's do it. The bishop is impressive, right? It feels like he knows everything. Even in winter, the altar here is still busy. It's the cold weather in winter that unites everyone. Some sights are really quite disturbing. If some men know how to restrain their gaze, there should not be so many introverted and fearful women. Connie, did something happen to you? You're well known around here lately. I heard some of the professors talking about you. When people grow up, they find that there are only more and more problems to be solved, and the world seems to comprise of countless mysteries. Stress and fear of the unknown forces people to turn to superstition to rescue their weary souls. Don't get me wrong, I didn't question the volcano goddess. Her exploits are very real. It's just that in recent years, cultists have committed many atrocities, and these superstitions have been misused as a way to excuse terrible behavior. You mean those cultists who set up strange magic circles and perform human sacrifices? They're really scary. Well, even the most ordinary people can become extreme in their beliefs and accidentally hurt others. After all, there are very few people who stay rational at all times. Stop excusing the crimes, Lawn. It's normal for people to decide to sacrifice others. So saith Lawn. Everybody has the propensity to decide to sacrifice people. The dress you're wearing was especially designed by me. I took inspiration from the stars. Your accessories are lovely. You should mix it up with some more hats or hair clips. Hi, hi. Like a cultist. Yeah, right. Very sketch. I have to slowly adapt to crowded places. Okay, here's what you do. Nap up here. I really don't like going to places where there are a lot of people. Being watched by people makes my brain numb. Their voices always interfere with my train of thought. Craig, I feel you, bro. I feel that way too sometimes. All we can do is take a deep breath. The streets look a bit cold in winter, but even so, I like to wander around. Sometimes I just chat with the shopkeepers. They're really professional and stay open all winter. I heard that you're getting more and more admirers, and you're famous in the square. I like drawing portraits. I drew a lot when I was young. Completely unrelated. Alright. You're much stronger than the last time I saw you. It seems you've been training. Hey, you're back. Welcome back, Zay. Do you think other people are stupid? Why do you say that? I may not like to communicate with others, but I don't think anyone is stupid. Everyone has their own strengths that they rely on to survive. The arrogant man who ignores this is the most foolish. Hey, you've been gone, like hunting down drug dealers or whatever. Do you think everyone is stupid? No, welcome back. No, how was your trip? No, oh, I'm so glad to see you alive. Nah, just, do you think everyone's stupid? My daughter, please. For a nice looking sword, do consider this one hanging on the wall. The purpose of decorative swords is to look nice on a wall. Of course, some of them can also be used on the battlefield. Thanks, Jermaine. Oh, why is everybody like this? Right. Hey guys. The recent political scene isn't that interesting. The winter is not letting people rest. The first time Rebecca took the arm of the owl girl, the first time? What? The Handel family made a lot of fuss. Yes, Rebecca has long butted heads with the Handels, and we can only choose to back one side. Was there another time that she did it too after that? I haven't been to the fields much lately. I haven't asked you to divine my fortune for a long time. What would you like to divine today? School, love, family, work? Or what to eat today? You can just ask me about that. Now you're so kind to me. Give me that carrot. I don't want that. I've been in the restaurant for a long time. Seeing you eat makes me feel satisfied too. Weird. Oh, beautiful winter, I want to praise you. The warm food in the restaurant is also worthy of my praise. Okay. As long as someone is willing to listen, there will always be someone willing to talk. Love is something that must be shown, and to make love known, it must be acted upon. Hold on a second, let's back up. What if the person is alone in the woods and there's nobody around for like miles or kilometers or whatever measurement you're going for here, acres, whatever. You're the only person. And you're like, boy, I would really like to hear somebody talking right now to make me feel less lonely. Does that cause somebody to just appear, to materialize? Because I don't think it does. Derek. You're becoming more and more like Lawn. Hey, you know everything. I ask you like some sort of adorable encyclopedia. It has been a long time since I've seen you come to the forest. This place can always bring me a lot of inspiration. I've just been busy with work lately. You must make a lot of money. My employer will settle the payment next month, which will let my mother live her extravagant life. There's a lot of very, very specific, weird comments in this. Did you suddenly turn into a wolf again? Don't worry, I manage myself very well. And with you by my side, my emotions are most definitely stable. However, according to the customs of our wolf tribe, a gift must be given before making an oath. I'm sorry, I really don't anything valuable on me. So I'm giving you this robe. Hey, this is what you wore when you enlisted. It's so nostalgic. But you said something about an oath. What kind of oath did you want to make? Gilga Gilga that. Let's talk about it later. This is the first time I've seen you in the forest. I've been living around here since I was a child. I'm pretty familiar with it. Although the forest looks gloomy on the surface, it's actually full of caves. If you go often, you'll become familiar with it. It's best to stay indoors in winter. I feel you, Claude. In this case, I support. Are there times when you don't want to go out in winter? Of course. I have to attend various speeches and conferences frequently in winter, which I dislike greatly. You should stay by the stove, read a book, drink coffee, and look at the snow through the window, not freeze to death outside. If you weren't giving creepy eyes to my daughter, I might like you, Claude. Sounds like a lot of fun. I got some ice from up here. You are full of energy like the sun, ma'am. Real luck is hidden in hard work. I love Mark. Even when such pure white snow in winter... Oh, even with such pure white snow in winter, it can't cover up the evil here. The twist of it attracts me. There's definitely something charming about it. Strange Man is the creeper that's after Mona, I think, also. So, that he's weird and creeper here makes sense. Makes sense. Alright, let's see. We have not managed to this. So, let's go. Golden sunrise. It's hard to think that a deserted place like this has a beautiful sunrise. The sunshine is bright yet gentle, reminding you of the good things in life. I think last time we painted it, so this time memories. You remember the days when your father was testing out new recipes. Even though he only knew a few recipes, the taste was incomparable. You had many lovely days like this. Emotion increased. Sunbird. Eel. Raid. There we go. There's a path that is only question marks. I saw it. I'm excited. Golden Road. Endless hot spring. There are lots of hot springs here, and the smell isn't great. You feel a little tired. What do? Well, last time we just ran away. This time, let's take a nap. Miss! Hey, miss! You can't sleep here. No! This is holy spring water I collected today. Drink it and go away. After drinking the holy spring water, Gilga's strength increased +1. Thank you very much. No problem. I love humans. Just as you were about to fall asleep, a voice reached your ear. Quiet cave. In front of you is a quiet cave. You peeked inside. It seemed like both the wind and time itself stopped here. Let's take a break. You sit on the ground and enjoy a moment of peace. It's as if a lifetime has passed. You're fully rested. Recovered HP. Fully rested. Fully rest. There you go. Fully rested. You're right. Ow! Stop. Only sometimes? Oh my god. Demon worshippers. Oh my god. This fight actually has made me thinking about what I do. I don't like it. I don't like thinking. Too hard. Goddess's blessing, my hands gradually began to fill with strength. Don't let me down. Me. Stop it. Yeah, that's fine. You can do that. Deep sea mermaid here in the volcano. Yes, very normal. Yes, normal. Okay. Ow! Stop hitting so hard. Clearly, I need more levels. Don't hit Nina, please. That's okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Don't do that. Oh my god. It has... Wait, okay, it had 5. That burning is so weirdly good. And you can stack it too. Just so good. Yeah, exactly. So good. Nobody's hurt. Predestined Mind Scroll. Will it work? 100% chance of raising. Hooray. It finally worked. I cannot fail. 100% chance. Oh no. Weak is handy, but it's not as good, sadly. Stop trying to murder. Why are you still petrified? I don't know what to do here. I think I'm just gonna save my energy. Don't murder Nina, please. Well, this might be it, if it gets lucky. You! Stop. I know. I know. She really is. Zay is too squishy for this. Yikes. Yeah, they are very cranky, aren't they? Add some more burning to them. Burn, baby, burn. Wait, did the music just end? Oh my god. That looped so terribly. Ah. We did it. This body is even more amazing than I thought. Look, I had to think carefully about my moves, okay? We got the eyes of Twin Amber. Yeah, that's pretty effed up, isn't it? Exploration has an end, but practice does not. We did it. Success. And now I have a bunch of garbage. I still don't know what these magic materials are for. Also, no clue. I don't think I ever will. I can smell the aroma of your cooking. Will you share some with me? It smells so good. No, you cannot have my drug snow. This is mine. I'll just eat that. Yeah, right? They drop randomly if you didn't pick them all up. Somehow. Bad end. I think I need to repair more or something, right? Oh, hey, I got the intelligence. I need to win the Sea Breeze speed race. Bit more mine, some ritual courses. Okay. Nope, that was charisma. Uh-huh. Alright, let's go check out our current set of courses. I think Stone here is our worst horse. So let's see if we can drop Stone like a hot rock. For a good horse. You're a grouchy horse. You're not gonna like any of this. Damn. Wait, did I tame a horse just now? I don't think I did. Cause I didn't replace my old horses. Why are you insulting me like that, Mona? Got acquainted with Professor Natalie. New courses unlocked. Intention judging. Whoop, that's not what I want. Yeah, right? Intro to music. Hang out with Dad. Today's class was complicated and the content was more difficult than usual. There isn't enough time to write out the notes. Try taking down the notes in a simpler way. Notes with drawings or notes with writing. What? Draw. They decided to draw some symbols as a keynote to help memorize it. That would not take less time for me, but hey, whatever. You do you, Gilga. Gilga understood how things work through the theory class today. This deepened her understanding about the world. They are all children I educated in the church. Aren't they adorable? They are orphans. Many of them are refugees. Ah, they're so cute. It's worrying that they're alone at such a young age. I also love being with the children. They are young, easily excited by the smallest things. Even a new sprout on a tree can make them happy for a long time. The joy they get from the simplest things in life reminds me that I should be grateful too. Yeah, my papa says I always had a smile on my face as a child. That's why I like to spend time with you. The most important thing for these children is to build their faith in the goddess. Although I have never been a mother, through the duty of raising them, I feel as if I have many children of my own. This is a mission given to me by the goddess, and I enjoy it very much. It is a privilege to be able to guide these children to learn new things, but I am also aware of how serious it is that I am shaping these young lives. Raising children is a big responsibility, but it is also a joy and a gift. I know you can do it. You're always so responsible. I occasionally feel the motherly love from you, too. I love being around you. Well, if you ever feel lonely, come and give me a hug. It's alright. I think you might be the one who is lonely, Connie. I'm glad she and Dad just went to the lake to sleep. St. Elmo's Academy conducted a centralized physical strength test for students. 166 centimeters. I've grown taller again. I'm already becoming an adult. I think I'm starting to understand. Hey, there's the shadow of a bird. I'm still talking to myself. What does that mean? Such a clear mind. I see. But you also need to get smarter. A little more wisdom. That's it. That's it. The shadow looms in the room, emits a golden light, and then disappears. Free mind for no reason. Hey, flower seeds. These precious flower seeds have finally been raised, and they will bloom beautifully in the next spring fire year. I'll call Gilga to see it together at that time. If so, Gilga will have more money to spend, so let me start a new job. Oh. Hello. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. What do I want? Boo? Haha. Also welcome. Let's see, I could get meat. Hmm. I mean, I could just get money. Straight up money. Let's do that. As a businessman from neighboring countries, I should know many interesting goods. Oh, if I see any novel things, I'll take one for Gilga. I'll just steal it. Oh. Yeah, Matador Nocturne. I get you completely on that one. I'm raising my daughter. We just killed a baby amber. An amber of babies. Fergal will work at farm as foreign trade merchant. Samoyed participates in Miss Fish's Samoyed scored third last with 61 points in the cooking competition. So we've featured it in the newspaper to show you how cute it is. Okay. Residents asked to keep warm. Just do it! Keep warm. Hunters are asked to reduce the frequency of entering and leaving the forest in order to prevent avalanche disasters. What? It's like warm in there. Alright, anyway. Poor families with relief permits may receive potato soup at church, limited to once per day. The best! Cat Star's debut photo. The body of the previous Magic Cat ambassador has been revealed to be a common civet, a step between a country bumpkin and a courtly pussy. Pussycat, where have you been? I've been to London to visit the Queen. Pussycat, what did you there? I frightened a little mouse under her chair. Anyway. This is a good debut picture for the cat, though. Yeah. Written for Gilga. Our best beside the god... what? Our best? What on earth am I reading? Our time beside the goddess is short, just like our lives. It's hard to judge, but I'd say she is guiding us to listen to each other. May the goddess bless you. That's not creepy or anything there, Connie. It's a blessing to be able to meet each other. Good morning, Torgal. Is your daughter home? Craig again? Damn. Dad don't like Craig. Life is short, and then we all die. Have a nice day. You might help with something? Of course. Let's go. What's wrong, Craig? You seem nervous. Craig. Whoa. I'm going to the theater soon, and I'm alone, going on stage solo. I'm so nervous, I'm going to faint. What can I do to make it easier for you? Can you put your hand on my chest? My heart is beating so hard, I can't calm myself down. I want to see if you can calm it down. That's not how that works, but okay. Sure. Ah, your heart rate is really fast. Thanks. At least I'm not going crazy. Isn't it funny that someone from the Wheeler family is so nervous before going on stage? Not really. I bet even Princess Gwyneth has to do breathing exercises before she gives a speech. Yeah, thanks. Your words make me feel better. It's a pity my family won't be as forgiving as you are. I'm the third child in my family. My older sister has a strong mind for business. This girl. She developed the family business from pure art to business. Just nebulous business. And earned a lot of money for the family. Then there's my older brother, who has shown superb talent and interest in mathematics since he was a child, and still holds the record of being the youngest university student in the country. For my father, he's a symbol of the family's intelligence. Although my younger brother was born last, his talent in composition is far superior to mine. My father has told him more than once that he would inherit everything. I'm sandwiched among these heaven-sent children, and no matter how hard I try, I never compare to them. They're like stars in the sky, and I'm just a rock. I got a rock. Why not? I'll always follow you if you let me. What? This is not an appropriate response, Gilga. Oh, thank you, but you don't need to support me. As long as you just think of me once in a while, I'll be happy. Well, I'm more worried that you'll lose me in the ocean of your future fans. You don't need to worry about that, Gilga. I'll always be able to see you in a crowd. You're different. I'll remember this. This conversation sucks. Your heart rate is back to normal. Are you feeling better? There's never been a better time than now. But if I stay with you any longer, my heart will probably start to beat faster again. I know, right? You seem to be in good spirits. I'm relieved. With you by my side, I'm always at ease. I'm back. Hey, Papa, good morning. Alright, let's check your letters. The maiden with the golden eyes. Gilga, although you've forgotten our encounter when I met you at the Birdies Festival, it remains the best moment of my life. I came across this book while overseas, and the only person that came to my mind was you. Hopefully it will arrive safely with my thoughts for you. Missing you, Albert. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to find out. Thanks, I guess. That's a little weird, dude, but okay. Thanks. Now what? I think HP needs to go up. More HP, please. It was a pretty darn good book, actually. Papa will take care of you. Nah, dice duel. I'm good at dice duels. Do you want to duel me now? I want to write a novel before going to bed today. Papa has his own money, right? I didn't realize I was this age already. Suddenly, I don't want to grow up anymore. Ah. Congrats, that's the rest of your life. I don't want to be this age anymore. Yeah, I assume. Or maybe if we let her mood fall too much. I know, right? I wish I could write that much before bed. She's got skills, apparently. It's probably a terrible book, though. Let's be honest. Grapes. I can smell the sweet aroma of the harvest. 1, 2. Grapes. Grapes. Grapes and wheat. Charisma. Emotion. Strength? Mood, but I need this. You're cooking? I'm hungry. Can I try whatever you're making? No. Time for my milk pudding. Something smells delicious. You're really good at cooking. Eating is my favorite thing in the world. Why are you all trying to eat my food? Get back. Mine. Although I could do this to get charisma, I'm never gonna have enough horse milk, so I'll just make some emotion jelly. Or jam, rather. Strengthen my body. Alright. I was deceived. How could this be? You should be living a good life as a royal painter, right? This was once the case. Oh shit, I forgot to use my patience last month. Oh well. But my mother seems to have been cheated out of her money again and has lost a lot of our savings. By the time she found out, the liar had already taken the gold and escaped overseas, and now she can't get her money back. That's terrible. Are you going to catch him somehow? Unlikely, but I'm going to study his tricks. Suddenly so serious. I always want to step on the frozen lake, but I don't know if it can bear my weight. I've gained a little weight recently. It's winter after all. Mona, do you really want to step on the ice in the lake again? It's a rare opportunity. Come on, step on it with me. It's really exciting. Mona's such a thrill seeker. If someone's going to step on the lake, what if I break the ice? Ha, just kidding. I know not everyone can swim. Humans need to learn more from animals. You should destroy the ice. It's dangerous. I'm just kidding. I'm a little nervous when you say it like that. Oh, don't worry. Just don't make fun of that kind of thing in the future. What if I cause the problems? Haha, it's just a joke. Haha, it's fun to watch young people play hockey. Generally speaking, as long as one side scores in each round, it's considered a win. Ice hockey is a fast-paced game. I'm just kidding, unless I'm not. Or am I? Hey, 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 hey! Never forget that we are children of the goddess. The goddess loves us all equally, even Hackett for some reason. Exploration of church community. Sure. Well. I'm tempted to just do intentional judging. That's Connie, not wise man Claire here. The fact that there's so much food for winter this year is due to the blessings of the goddess. How generous of the goddess to give us a bountiful harvest despite our neglect of her will, I guess. How nice that the goddess is still providing food, even though we're all like, fuck you, goddess. Ay, ay, ay. I think among the people I know, only the bishop has a mind comparable to yours. That's kind of weird. And there will always be some who are completely incapable of empathizing with the suffering of others. Like Hackett. On the contrary, suffering will become a joke for those people. Because the pain is not their own, like Hackett! I wish there were more magic-related books here. What about the frown you always have while you're reading, then? Really? It's the first time I'm hearing about it. Thank you telling me. No wonder people always seem to avoid me. It's not that you're difficult to talk to, it's just that people get a little worried and think you're in a bad mood. I'm sorry, I seem naturally frown when I'm concentrating. Oh, I seem to naturally frown. Okay. I do that too, Lon, to be honest. Always frowny. I'll make sure not to do it from now on. I don't want to get wrinkles at such a young age. It's okay, they won't show until you're like in your 30s. It's rare to hear you make a joke. Where the hell is Kenneth? Hey! It's a sale and I still can't afford anything. This is the only one that I really care about, though. It's just way too expensive. Can't afford to do this either. It's really warm in the theater. It's great to watch a play with everyone. I'd like to come to the bathhouse more in winter. There's always plenty of hot water. I heard that they gathered enough fuel as early as autumn. The owner of the bathhouse must be great at saving money too. Where are they storing it? I heard they're getting more and more admirers, and you're famous in the square. Money can guarantee a person's basic quality of life, but more noble spiritual pursuits cannot be exchanged for money. Everything that involves people becomes troublesome. Yeah, that's true. So, you don't mind me now? I don't like people approaching me, but you're surprisingly bearable. That's what I like to hear. Is that right? This only proves that your speaking skills are better than others. As expected, you're still as confusing as before. You're full of vigor. Why don't you come to the store and learn how to blacksmith? The hilt of the sword is made from antler. It changes color slightly in the light. Do you like it? I know, right? And then he's like, you're a weirdo. And she's like, yep. Alas, I already have a boy of my choice. Why do my family members still force me to marry someone else? Although it's not possible for me and the man of my dreams, I can't stand the fiancé they have arranged for me. That's quite the smile you have for such problems. Drunkard, my favorite character. Ha ha! It's true that drinking in winter keeps you warm. I can't afford to pay for a restaurant meal, but I don't mind eating the leftover food from other people's plates. Gross. Your speech is far more elegant than before. You have an air of maturity about you. A perfect person is admirable, but hardly endearing. Hey, Kenneth. Hilga, I can hear them talking about you and my family. The volcano is as beautiful as ever in winter, and the cold doesn't seem to dampen her beauty in the slightest, especially the crater of the volcano, where the snow always accumulates, a bit like the summer clouds across the top of the mountain. Is it true that you've been watching the volcano carefully? Yes, something, I accidentally clicked too fast. Yes, I'm watching the volcano. Forest. Frosty. There are many icicles in the forest. The frozen appearance is beautiful. Oh, I saw them. It would be great if I could break a piece and take it home. Let me help you. Okay. If I am not by your side, my brain will hurt. Okay, Kenneth. If there is an enemy coming, body will naturally, like this. Okay, Kenneth. Let's hang out. Maybe I shouldn't waste my money, though. We've already got him liking us quite a bit. I'll come back to it. I saw your schedule for this semester. You took classical mechanics, right? Mathematics and physics are the foundation of everything. Sometimes I miss the simple days when I devoted myself to scientific research. Are you much busier now that you're the principal? During adulthood, one's responsibilities become far more complicated, and there's no way to focus on any one particular thing. Although he said one thing in particular. Whatever. You have become very strong, ma'am. It seems that my efforts are far from yours. Everyone gets what they deserve. I believe in destiny. Cool guy. This place has become despondent, dark, and full of dark souls. It becomes cruel, filled with the wailing of hell. Dude. It's important to keep an eye on your darkness if you want to hang around here in the future. Of course, the higher the level, the better. Alright, it's shopping time, isn't it? Wait, what? Okay, hold on a second. Why do I want the tank my stats potions? A potion cursed by ancient sorcery that weakens the body of those who take it. A potion cursed by ancient sorcery that makes the brain of those who take it stupid. The potion cursed by ancient sorcery makes the speech of those who take it vulgar. A potion cursed by ancient sorcery will make your body weak if you drink it. The potion cursed by ancient witchcraft, if drunk, makes your brain confused. If you drink the potion cursed by ancient sorcery, your emotions will become weak. The potion cursed by ancient sorcery, if you drink it, your mind will become stereotyped. This is my favorite one. Huh? You're leaving without buying anything. Are you trying to fool me? No. I just don't want your garbage potions. I think that might be it. Try for a horse. Always with the angry horses. Aha! Gain holy fruit per month. Fast, but only 2 accelerates. Well, let's go see what the horse can do. A horse race, just win it, right? I'm gonna be the first at the finish line. When it's a race, I would have sacrificed everything for the win. The more powerful the opponent, the more motivated I am to fight. Go! Oh yeah, I have one of these. I don't think I need it, actually, though. Alright, my good horse was good enough. Hooray. Horse racing is undoubtedly an art, which perfectly shows majesty of the horses and the athletic ability of the jockeys. So let's award the winners of the Sea Breeze race. Race over. Did I actually win the championship? That's a fantastic result. The girl who won was excellent. I must ask her for advice sometime. We gained fame and money. Thank goodness. I needed money. So the only thing I have left is ritual courses. I might be able to finish that out at the altar. What have we got? Is Oracle vocabulary... What are my courses here? Yeah, this one might be it. Let's try. Yep. Bishop is impressive, right? He knows everything. Okay, where? Yes. Ah! This. Yes. Go. Gilga, it looks like you're ready! After all these years, I've discovered that you really do put everyone at ease. Accept this badge and can let us continue our relationship. I have the Obsidian Knight badge. As you command, Lord Byron. Ultimate Rider. Level 5 Ultimate Rider completed. Hooray. My knight career is complete. Even more money. And I still can't afford the frickin' dress. Even though it's 20% off right now. Okay, you know what? I do want that dress, though. So let's sell some crap. I'm not giving gifts to people anyway. It's fine. Sell one of these. Sell a bunch of these. All of these. There. Stamina down, mind and charisma up. Mind slightly up, stamina up quite a bit. Mind and charisma. My charisma's so bad, though. Mind down. Heck no. We're going for smart girl, so let's do it. Wait, when did I get this? I do not remember having this. What a lovely dress. Pink makes me feel good. Well, apparently we've had this. We could have had her looking like this for a while, but this is for, like, charisma, so... Wrong kind of daughter. It's a really elegant dress. I can feel myself becoming more dignified. Yeah, okay. Anyway, we finally were able to afford a good dress. An adult dress. A winter dress. For our daughter. And now we have no money. So, with that being the case, I'm gonna feed you some food so you can work. Get to work, kid. You think this comes free? I mean, that's 3, yeah. Oh. There we go. A serious work ethic is charming. Okay. Oh yeah, I have 2 patients left. Zay. Are you tired? Eat this. Ingredients are relatively simple and can be gathered in the forest, but it tastes exceptionally good, unexpectedly good when cooked. Thanks. I'll talk with you. You know how to play chess. Instead of just telling you, it's better to set up a game and actually practice. Okay. Everything that involves people becomes troublesome. That's true. I was gonna challenge you now. A debate. I'll accept your debate. Let's set a topic. I'm gonna trash you in beliefs. There we go. Destroy Zay here. This is very dramatic music. Like, overly dramatic. He gave me a lobster gratin. I lost. It seems I'm the one who was unprepared. That's right, Zay. Chump. Yeah, he just had it. That's like 2 pieces of food he gave me. He had wild berry roast pork, and he also had lobster gratin. Just hanging out in his pocket. What a guy. Have some jasmine tea, kid. Alright. It seems like distance control should be archery, but it's not. That's kind of weird. I don't know what to do. Let's, innovation to theatrical. I guess we should work on Flame Slash. He's so close to 150. I want to see if that does anything. Climb a mountain, Kenneth suddenly walked into a hut and walking out with 2 pairs of snowboards. The pair spent some time snowboarding on the hills. He just had a random snowboarding hut. What a guy. St. Elmo's organizes extensive volunteer activities. This year's task is to send winter supplies to poor remote families. This work will be physically demanding. Before you hit the road, you'd better prepare some food and layer up. Knights of lower grades can find seniors to team up with it. If they wish. I was born ready! Coats and carbs. The only things anyone needs in life. Excuse me, can I join you? Of course you can. Me too, I wanna come. In the end, Gilga took 9 juniors to do volunteer activities together. Wow, you've all done so well. Down goes the darkness. I think I'm getting it a little. They nap together. Their relationship is really good.
so warm.
Get bonus milk. Thanks, I guess. Also, with these holy fruits coming in now, I can keep Gilga's darkness down. The winter air feels so good. Papa has a lot on his mind too, right? Tell me about it when you have time. Daughter has some sadness, apparently. Confronted by the loaded Gilga, Turtle decides to... Looking closely, Gilga's face seems a bit red. Gilga, are you sick? Last week I went to attend a volunteer activity. I had a slight cold. Well, I thought I will be okay after sleeping. Next time don't keep it from Papa, okay? Okay, Papa. I applied a towel to Gilga and urged her to take some medicine. Papa, I want to hear your story now. Of course, no problem. I haven't read her a story for a long time. What can I read? Papa's healthy recipes. The Tooth Fairy. Ah, yes. I'm sure you're still losing teeth. Don't lose your temper. The only one that sounds like a decent story is this one. Wow, this story has such a profound meaning. Fortunately, when I was a child, I couldn't understand at all. It turns out that these picture books are so dark. When I read it to you before, I didn't feel it either. It seems that I have also grown up. Papa, don't grow up anymore! Look, there's already white hair here. A low mood. What does that mean? Sleep now. You are tired after listening. Watching Gilga sleeps for a while. Well, I slept really well. I feel a lot better. Got owned by daughter. Feels bad, man. Thanks to Papa's voice being so hypnotic. Just think she's praising me. Just think it. If I think it, it becomes true. How does she think of me? I'm 2 points away. 2 points away from being good Papa. I think I can do it. I think we can succeed at being good Papa. Always trust Gilga. Well, even when I become an adult, my Papa will still be the person I trust the most. Papa doesn't have to give me pocket money all the time. Yes, I do. I need you to love me. I feel like I can't just run to my Papa like I used to before. Even if I grow up someday, I'll still enjoy snoozing, right? Absolutely. I feel myself dissolving into this world whenever I think of you, leaving only your love behind. Love you always, Belle. Thanks. Whenever I see you, my dear Gilga, every trouble I have finds a solution. I desperately need you in my life. May you become my future wife? Thinking of you, Franklin. No. Okay. Little boy. I'm a big enough boy now to come to the lake on my own. I'd like to play hockey too, but they think I'm too small to play. Annoying, huh? It's been a long time since I've been here, and it's already winter. The ice is beautiful in winter, but unfortunately too many people are playing hockey on it, so you can't see its clarity. I don't know about this. This kid is like as tall as Gilga is here. And he's in the background. I'm freezing after resting for a while. I better get up and move around. Haha! Well, aren't you happy today? Grandpa Basil's very happy to see you like this. Haha! I used to play ice hockey here when I was young, but my coordination was terrible and I kept falling over. Cool story. As followers of the goddess, we are obligated to find the poor and serve them. You gotta find them. You gotta hunt them down. To understand the goddess, one cannot possess only wisdom, but also love. Strats for kings. Let's see. Story. Not today. There was one more, though, in science, right? Chivalry is science? Alright. If you say so. I just need to up my science because that's really all Gilga is good for here. His brain stuff. Goddess above, thank you for giving me the right to live by you, giving me a life unbothered by material things. I am gradually seeing the way and know how to live for my own. Is that humility or humanity? Humility. I'm here for a greater purpose. Becoming a nun pays very little, and I need the money. Alright. The young master Craig of the Wheeler family played quite well, but was always less confident before going on stage. I watched him backstage, his hands always trembling. I really do care for him. Do you have weed on you? I can smell weed. Going to a clothing store with friends is a fun experience. You look like you go to the theater a lot. You have a show at the theater? Well, I'm more of a performer of music. I'm still far from acting. The theater occasionally arranges solo recitals, a stage for musicians to really show themselves to the world. I'd like to give you a massage. My massage technique is very good. Even the palace masseur has praised my skill. There's a lot of ice just lying around. Even well-known craftsmen can't make things without the right materials. I enjoy the occasional cup of tea. It can be really refreshing. I do too. The cat's back. The cat seems to be dreaming. Miss, do you need growing fertilizer? I will sell it to you for just 80 gold. Got growing fertilizer. Wise choice! Miss, welcome to visit again! Aha, it's the first time I've been to this restaurant after being here for so long. Outside is too cold. I don't want to leave my store much. If only I could trade here instead. Food should be regarded as an important source of motivation for the day. I'll buy the meat and the milk. My husband's research has been in a lull for a long time. I don't know what happened to this degenerative disease, but we do have less people in our village. Maybe I'm just imagining it. Don't worry about what other people think of this story. The same story will not be interpreted the same way by different people's feelings. Only by cultivating deeply your field of interest can you get twice the result with half the effort. There's something wrong with what you just said, and I can't put my finger on what it is. Gilga, I can hear them talking about you and my family. What are you doing? I'm working on a new fruit scent. Fruit? Yes, smell it. This is the smell of figs, and this is the smell of blueberries. Aren't they good? Ugh. Oh, they smell good. Ugh. Ugh. Figs. I hate figs. There we go. Alright. I've got all the mines that I need. I could start working on stamina and charisma. Motion, imagine, and charisma. Nice. Alright, make one of these. Drinking that delicious horse milk wine. Amazing. Hi, Hackett. You seem happy today. Did you eat something good? I wouldn't say it was good, but in winter there will still be some small animals that are alone and have no place to hibernate. Some because their nests have been attacked, and some that have been abandoned by their group. It would be great if we could help them. Yeah, let me help next time too. There's still a lot of research on the behaviors of magical creatures that needs to be recorded, which is a real headache. Although the forest is a relaxing place, it also reminds me of all my unfinished research papers. Nerd. Some of the reports require research on creatures that are difficult to capture. Some are difficult to even find basic information on. Doing research seems harder than I thought. But it's how we uncover the truth. Questions we're too lazy to answer will be left to the next generation, so it's better to solve them now. And this is how the ladder of human knowledge is built step by step. How are we doing here? Kenneth, I'm gonna bump you up here. I understand. By my hand. The rest of you, forget it. Don't care. Being principal means that I'm always busy with something or another. What does the principal have to do? Craft teaching plans, confirm the syllabus with each professor, participate in the council, and deal with school management. Sounds complicated. Good conversation. Hey, Zay. The biting cold is always sobering. I've always been curious about what's driving you forward. I know you're really strong. You can already overcome anything. My father used to say two things to me. To always keep improving, and to never complain. The two complement each other. If you wish to maintain steady progress, you must reduce unnecessary complaints. The stronger you get, the more you will understand the uselessness of complaints. I've always practiced this view and benefited a lot from it. Okay. You become very strong, man. It seems that my efforts are far from yours. My progress is built through each combat experience. Are you afraid of cold? I'm okay, but your highness's hands are ice cold. They're always cold. You can have this hot stone. Just keep holding it. Thank you. It's so warm. There's always a touch of bleak beauty in the snow. The holy ground against the dark alleyway. The mere thought of it makes me excited. Weirdo. I don't have enough money to participate in a horse race. Or a horse beauty pageant, rather. That's okay, I don't have a very good horse for this anyway. Fine. Time to go down the dark alleys. We have people in our church who have suffered house arrest and abuse from their families, but they eventually escaped because they knew that the only way to truly change their lives was to join us. And how are those people who destroyed our churches getting on? All they wanted was an excuse to unleash their violence. Are we supposed to carry this mark from birth and stay this way forever? Time to debate. Ow. I cannot handle the debate. We don't have any enmity between us, but you still point your sword at me because we destroyed your view on values. And the only reason behind that would be fear, I suppose. You'd make a decent undercover detective. Oh, nothing. I don't know about that. I think I just failed pretty hard, in fact. And 12, 13. Alright, let's try this again. Hey, but brother. Well, about the goods. How come you only noted down half of the list? Ha! You're new, aren't you? Well, please don't misunderstand. I know the rules here. There's nothing more I can offer. Things are really, really tight right now. Then shut up! You know how much work I have to put in to get your stuff. You know what I have to sacrifice. Do you think my efforts aren't worth this much? Debate. Let's kill Smuggler Slide here. Those who receive bribes have far more money in their pockets than I do. Do you think I'm a fool not wanting to make some money out of this? This is how we do it in our business. How dare you point your finger at me? Hey, I got money for it. Wow, that's a lot of money. It's only 300. 300. Easy win. So, where should I go next? Surge forward. An unknown creature crawled out from the corner. A hoarse growl emits from its green flesh. It's difficult to judge its intention. Oh god. I think we're doomed. Yep, we're doomed. Let the wanted man escape. It's good that you came out. I'm glad you're happy I came out of the dark alley. Alright. That's not going so well. I don't really know what to do to make it better. Stamina, maybe? Let's spend our money at the theater. Alright, we got some stamina for that. And let's go to a banquet. Been a while. Stone corridor. Right. Oh, a newcomer. I'd love to paint you sometime. Haha. Haha. Let's talk about handsome horses. It's fascinating how some horses have patterns in their fur that change with time. How about choosing gifts? People always expect me to gift them my paintings. Don't they know that it takes time and effort to finish even one painting? Haha, thank you for the inspiration, Miss Gilga. This is wonderful. Alright, a successful banquet was had. I have 1 action point. I still have my 3 patients, too. Well... if I... Oh, I can do this. Yes. Gain a stamina, and also restore my mood. If I eat an egg, I can take nice to see you, happy, very happy. Take him on a date. Let's go on a date. This place is the warmest place. Take our time to walk around the park. He doesn't want to walk. What? Okay. I brought watercolors. Nope. Math is hard. I don't understand. Let me help you. Thank you. Please teach me. Okay, have a fire lily. Thank you. For birthday present! Oh my god, it's your birthday? Ah, I also like you. Ambiguous atmosphere surrounds the air. I didn't know it was your birthday. Are you afraid of cold? I often do such exercise. Okay, well, if it's your birthday, have a gift. Thank you for birthday present. And I'll also challenge you. Debate? What does that mean? Sword. In terms of mind and dialectic, I got this, but he's gonna destroy me in knowledge. So at least he has a small chance to not completely get wasted here. My birthday present to you, Kenneth. I lost. Thank you. He gave me pork. Nutritious carrot pork. Which I will eat for strength. Oh. Could have eaten that lobster gratin. Nope. Alright. I'm poor. I'm out of money. Only 102 G left. Got acquainted with Professor Greg. New courses unlocked. Grace of the Goddess. These are both faith. Let's work on... Oh! Oh, but this is... Yeah, I gotta do this here. This is no way enough. Instructor Natalie gave each student their own training handbook. How thoughtful. You can choose your extracurricular training after each lesson. What will you choose this time? Strength training. After strength training, Gilga felt her strength getting greater than before.
Hi.
Classmates, you are called here today to watch this fossil. How exciting! Voices of discussion, voices of surprise. Yeah, right? It's like watching paint dry, only something actually will not happen. Paint will eventually dry. This fossil was a secret study. We decided to publicize it after communicating with the royalty for many times. It was made in the ancient city of Heathrow 1,000 years ago, and what do you think it was used for? It says, time... Bye. Nice to meet you, Principal. I guess it was used by ancient people to mark places. I guess it is the ancient people used to write a diary. Maybe it is someone's eus. What? Someone's what? I heard that the ancient Hittites loved to use gold ore as tombstones to guide them towards the golden palace of death. This must be their tombstone.
Huh?
This is a really good guess. At first, we also thought it was a tombstone, but it was engraved with the words of a strange race. However, after that, we flipped through a large number of ancient books from Heathrow to its surrounding areas. We have found that almost all known civilizations have not used similar written structures. Finally, we determined that this pattern of scratches is more likely to be used for counting. There are a total of 24 marks on it. We are still studying the significance represented by the numbers recorded in these scratches. Counting the number of wild pigs being hunted this month? But the traces on that fossil were carved with great force, and I always felt that the person who carved it might be very painful. Gee, you can feel the emotion of the fossil? I'm just guessing casually. It's the kind of sudden feeling. Yeah, right. Your intuition may sometimes be even more accurate than my divination. Anyway, the color of this ore is really beautiful. Also, they're calling it a fossil, and I don't know that they know what a fossil is. What is it used for on Earth? I think I've done a good job. The mist drew a picture and gave it to you. There's even a heart drawn on it. It does seem that a lot of thought has been put into it, so don't just throw it out. I'll put it on the table. The painting Gilga gave me. We built that snowman in front of our house when the first snow fell in winter, and it hasn't melted yet, so it will stay with us through the whole winter, I guess. Please don't overpick. Oh my god. Unknown magical creatures have appeared in the valley, with witnesses claiming they are shaped like tomatoes and spouting human words, but not very aggressive. It has been confirmed by scholars that these magical creatures can be boiled and eaten. Tomato times. No! Look, if a tomato hopped up to me and was like, hey, how's it going? Good morning, I would not be like, let me boil you. That would just be like, okay, never eat a tomato again, got it. Warmth under the snow. According to residents, many trees have been planted with handmade dens for the small animals to pass the winter months. I've seen little squirrels that like to live in them, and there are lots of pine cones there. Okay. Creepy man on Central Avenue. Central Avenue has recently been plagued by a man wearing a mysterious square mask, crawling on the ground and shouting, "I'm in the second dimension! I'll never draw again!" The man is suspected to be mentally disturbed, and the writer reminds the public to pay attention to travel safety. What? To travel safety. 241. I mean, it could be Rotten Tomato, but look at how cute this one is. This one might be Rotten Tomato. Who is it? Oh, it's Papa. There's nothing else here, right? Yeah, okay. Papa has a lot on his mind too, right? Tell me about it when you have time. I don't think so. I'm not worried about it. Papa doesn't have to give me pocket money all the time. That's good, because I don't really have much. Papa's the best. Come on. I can't sleep any longer. I would die for you, whenever, wherever. Waiting for your reply, Gale. Thanks. Gilga, I will make you the most beautiful bride and let you wear the most expensive jewelry to our wedding. Your future husband, Fry. No. He only has 3 darkness. I don't have to worry too much. I heard a while ago that there is a cemetery near the lake, especially prepared for the military. Although I know where I will be buried if I die on the battlefield, I still wish I didn't have to go. I always see others stepping out onto the lake. It's really frightening. Coward. The lake over there. Why are there girls stepping on the ice? I'm really worried. It's Mona. Yeah, me too. You really do worry a lot about everything. Hackett loves to say that about me too, but I don't think so. Besides, a painter needs to observe every corner of life. Noticing these things is my job. Yeah, that really sounds like you. I'm also glad that I don't live in a time where it's like someone sees me once and then is like, I'm gonna give you a little bit of money, marry me. And then you're just like, stuck with it. If your parent decides. Haha! I'm very happy to see you so well. In winter, we need to set up more warm stoves. Alright. Wait. Gotta cook. Yeah, right? I do need more stamina. Go. Together we will witness the mercy of the goddess. The love of the goddess tells us that faith has the power to change the world. Okay. Grace of goddess. Distance control. Sword and belief. Alright. Goddess, I look up to the sky today and pray silently, expecting you to hear my words. I should have been abandoned by the world, but because of you, I have chosen to believe and pray for the goodness in the world. Alright. I like this golden dress of yours, as glistening as the altar. Excuse me. Are you colorblind, sister? Connie? When I have saved enough money, I will definitely open an orphanage, even if it's just a small courtyard. It will be a place to give shelter to the orphans. Hold on a second. Let's go back home so we can take a better look at this dress. I guess theoretically this part right here and this part in the hat might be gold thread. And maybe she has gold buttons. But other than that, what on earth are you talking about? There's no news about the degenerative disease lately. It must be being suppressed by the royal family. I've heard several stories about people disappearing, and there's no follow-up to any of it. Winter will bring different inspiration. The snowflakes outside the window bring me creative inspiration. You look so energetic. You must have had a good night's sleep. Phew! It was really hard to perform on stage today. Just knowing that everyone's eyes on me is exhausting. You should just try to ignore them for now. You'll slowly adapt to performing in front of people. I'll try. Ugh! My brother's so much better than me when it comes to this stuff. Which one? The little one?
Hey.
How about we have a meal at a restaurant someday? I rarely go to restaurants, but I heard that the food is very tempting. I need to work. Okay. This whole time, she's had perfume for me. Okay. The Legend of the Valkyrie. Alright, time to figure out which of these lines is calm. The people who can enter or retreat don't have the ambition to fight back, so if they don't, they don't. Don't shed tears for them, it is these fallen leaves that nourish the next spring. My star of enlightenment has fallen forever into the abyss of the dark sea. Are any of those calm? I guess this one? This one seems depressed. This one, I don't even know what this one's getting at. I guess this one. Ordinary. Alright, this one, okay, romance. We can figure out romance. Here we go. Let the hazy sunrise envelop you. Maybe. That's it. I don't see the difference. I don't think so. Can the ripples on the lake convey my love? I think we got this one. Anger. Alright, here we go. Flowers bloom every year, you see. There is no need to rush yourself. Okay. This flame burns within me. I will burn it all down. Alright, okay. They've always been selfish, pathetic dogs who only know how to trample the weak. Uh-oh. I think let's burn it. Yeah, burning was the correct option. I have had such outstanding performance at a young age. You are truly not to be underestimated. We got all S's. Thank you for your praise, senior. I will continue to work hard. You're actually an actor? It's nice to know that I can ask you about performing in the future. That was not like a lot of money, but that's okay. I need more money. An elegant, noble lady lies gracefully on the bed. Do you want to do anything while taking care of them? Let's chat. They don't want to talk. Chatting is a bad idea. Alright, we're not completely poor anymore, at least. Wait. Go take a nap on the tree stump. Work again. Serious care. Okay, a silent young man lies quietly on the bed. This time, let's just leave him be. Yeah, bonus gold. The guest is enjoying a moment of peace, sitting quietly and thinking about something or other. Please relax and enjoy. Alright. You're actually working? That's awesome! I could never work as hard as you. Nice. Merchant. You got something for me? Miss, do you need daisy perfume? I will sell it to you for just 250 gold. Sure. Got daisy perfume. Wise choice. Miss, come to visit again. Even though it's frozen over here in winter, I can't help but want to come back to this port for a break. After all, I've been here for many years, and it's always a little sad to see it fall into disuse. Give me that charisma. You're hungry, ma'am! Have some sausage! This is my lunch today, but I'd love to share it with you, ma'am! Mark, you're such a nice guy. Although the demons are powerful, they will never be as good as a united human community. Heh, you students should have seen the banned books I read at home when I was young. So, it has to be said that evil and mysterious things have always had a natural attraction that make it difficult to look away. Fine, you're here to look at potions, aren't you? No. Are you just here to have a chat with me by any chance? Freaking weirdo. Are you learning how to block attacks? I can help you train if you'd like. I am from a family of knights, after all. I'm not great at offensive play, but defensive definitely isn't an issue for me. There are many magical beasts that hibernate in winter. You mean like ordinary animals? I thought they weren't afraid of the cold. That's not true. In fact, magical creatures aren't different from ordinary creatures, except for using magic. There are many magical creatures that can use magic to generate heat and keep them warm, helping them survive the winter. That sounds like a great ability to have. And yet all the books are like, yeah, they have no soul or emotion, apparently. You're a brave hunter, but hunters are a really dangerous group. I always knew you were brave, not afraid to run into the forest at all. Yeah, right? Many people are too scared to go into the forest just because of the Owl Princess. I don't think the Owl Princess is that scary. On the contrary, many human beings confront their own companions with swords when they see treasures in the forest, which is far more scary than any owl woman. Is this some kind of horror story? Snow is beautiful. I always feel comfortable around His Highness. I like being with small animals. Really? I am. A small animal? Ah! I'm sorry for offending your highness. Please forgive me. Not offended. Small animals are very cute. I mean, he's got you there. If I met an ordinary student, I might praise them for being smart, but you should be described as wise. Even when you complain, you seem to say something really interesting. I'll take that as a compliment. A good story always has the power to conquer the heart.
Hmm.
The secret to keeping love alive is emotional stability. I'm already content to hear Derek's stories here. I heard he used to be a bard too, so maybe one day I'll choose to settle somewhere like he did. Next month is another festival. I'm still thinking about taking my baby boy there. It's not a bad idea to let him participate in a common festival like this. He's special, so he'll be noticed wherever he goes anyway. Okay. Oh, what? I can smell animal meat! Hurry up and cook it before it starts to go bad! Never. In winter, many people come here to keep warm. Really? I thought everyone would reluctant to go out in winter. There are many people who cannot afford a stove at home. There's always a fireplace in the store, and 2 glasses of beer can keep you warm all day long. I don't think that's true. It's nice and warm indoors. The restaurant is really warm in winter. The smell of hot milk and wheat in the restaurant is very cozy. Mona is always good at creating a homey atmosphere. I always feel warm around her. It seems that many people, no matter how old they get, miss the feeling of home from time to time. Yeah, right? I get it, but 2 is not enough. Food should be regarded as an important source of motivation for the day. I agree. Alright, what to do with my last action point? I drew a sketch while you were cooking just now. You look like a chef. Stamina, yes. Oh, I know. Wait, but this is a beauty contest? No, it's a racing one. Let's win a race again. I'm gonna be the first to the finish line. That's hilarious, but it shouldn't take long for the winner to be announced. My horse and I will win no matter what. What fierce competition worthy of the Sea Breeze race. I won't lose. Uh-oh. Lebsa is in this one. It was fine. My horse is very good, apparently. Horse racing is undoubtedly an art, which perfectly shows majesty of the horses and the athletic ability of the jockeys, so let's award the winners of the Sea Breeze race. Thank you all for recognizing my strength. I will let more people know about equestrianism. The winner will have to treat us to a feast. No, fuck off. It's my money. That's actually a pretty decent source of money. Can I alchemy? I can. What is my current sword? I'm gonna hold on to it. And get this first, though, I think. Maybe I'll just eat enough food that I can work by it. Not bad. I have something that's 3? Yeah, this. Do-do-do-do. Alright. Ooh, double tips. Now I can repair these. Hellhound's Eye Earrings. You can actually do alchemy. It seems like the kind of activity only Lon cares about. Alright, what do these do? Crit rate up. Is that good, or do I prefer having the dodge rate up? Huh. Where is my other piece of equipment? In my inventory now, right? Here it is. Dodge up. Dodge plus 10. Hmm. 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 Well, I don't know. Let's leave it with the fancy earrings, I guess. Oh no! A course for hunting small animals. Kenneth, look out! Gilga's after you. Should probably work on melee shooting. Then... Wait, no. One of these. 1, 2, 3. Those, and then hang out with Daddy. There we go. Gilga simply wrote some music today. Thinks she needs to accumulate more inspiration. Gilga used a perfect melee shooting today. I need to get stronger for a better future. You saw a familiar figure while having classes near the forest. It seemed to be Ms. Rebessa. She seems excited. Are you going to greet her? Sure. Rebessa noticed and presented Gilga a gift, a crystal clear feather. Alright. Gilga and Torgal snuck out to the granary behind the Wild Horse Lake and slept all day. Hey, daughter. I know a secret sleeping place. We definitely can't sleep in our own house. St. Elba's organized a lecture on the Great Degeneration Theory, with Principal Brian as the lecturer. Regarding the so-called Great Degeneration, there are many shocking stories that have spread recently. I have studied it for myself and ask you to all listen carefully. When facing the unknown, it is fruitless to be afraid. Since the future is staring us in the face, let's talk about it. Will purebred humans disappear completely within the next 300 years? Do not fret too much over what we cannot yet answer. Are there any other questions? Don't worry about it. Any other questions? I'm worried. This is the expected response. It would be strange if you weren't worried about the future. Of course, since the process may be experienced by everyone, there is no need to be too afraid. Isn't it fun to watch the further development of the human species together? If any student has serious issues they wish to raise, please come to me in private. So let's end it like this. This is an interesting era, don't you think? What a shitty lecture that was. Like the worst. Did Gilga really finish 22 courses in this semester? Amazing. She loves studying. She'll definitely achieve a lot in the future. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Gilga's growth is amazing, even though she's always been a hardworking girl. I'm so lucky to be her father. There are so many birds out today. I bet you wish you were one too, huh? Wait, what? The bird is a bird. Let's go have some fun. Okay, I'll leave it to you today. Or maybe Maybe you wish you were out instead of a bird? I think I'll play with my friends this year. Alright, take care, bye! So fast. It must feel good to fly. Alright. What a conversation that was. To Gilga, we've known each other for quite a while now, and you're the most special student of them all. You're very smart, but also hardworking. You have a good personality, too. It's hard to think there's anyone that dislikes you. It's good to stay this way. Prehistoric story. I've learned a lot from you. Yeah. Torgal, is Gilga home? Lord Brian has something to show Gilga. Alright. What's going on?
Hi.
Miss Gilga, please join me over here. Wow, this place is like a dream. I never knew such a place existed so close to the altar. This is my private botanical garden. It's never been open to the public. These flowers and trees are well taken care of. You must be very attentive to their needs. Is that right? I seldom come here myself due to my research commitments these days. If the servants hadn't taken such good care of it, the place would be full of weeds. Amazing. Why did you build this botanical garden? At first, I wanted to have a private place where I could relax, but it was fun. When it was finally built, I found it a good place to talk with our more rebellious students. Am I a rebellious student too? Of course not. You are a pleasure to have at the college. Please take a look at this one. This is a man-eating vine. Uh-oh. It likes to wrap its vines around animals and hide them within its body. It will also search for precious items from passers-by, maybe a sword, maybe a potion. Some hunters specifically search for the man-eating vine in order to obtain these treasures that it devours. It's like a treasure chest. That could eat you, Gilga! Because of the various things inside its body. It's very popular among nobles to use it as a way to predict a child's future. So, like, he's like, yeah, I bring the rebellious students here to my man-eating vine. The first item a child pulls out is usually considered to herald the child's future, so it's also known as the vision vine. Wow, its names couldn't be much more different. I've heard of the vision vine, but I didn't expect it to be the same as the man-eating vine. The original name sounds a little scary. Indeed. Gilga, would you like to try? Perhaps you'll pull something nice. Gilga, no! I want to try! Gilga, no! Such bravery. Gilga reaches her hand inside the vine. I touched something! This is a green potion with a metallic luster. Well, this is... It's to be a wisdom potion made from scarab beetles? This is a very rare find. There are only 3 bottles of this recorded in the entire history of the Volcano Country. After using it, it can greatly increase a person's understanding of the world, like a medicine that can change a person's life forever. If it's so precious, can I give it to you? My knight, this is your well-deserved gift. To receive such a precious potion, it must be the goddess herself who's guiding you. Open your hands, I'll put it on you. Is it applied through the skin? I thought I was going to drink something. This stuff doesn't taste good. Trust me. I still have to check with you before applying it to your skin, though. The scarab potion can sharpen the mind and make sense of things in your head that you never thought were connected. Having this much knowledge can be painful sometimes, and not everyone is suited to the mental burden it can bring. Gilga is a happy girl. I think it would be best to let nature take its course. What about you? Have you tried this potion? Of course! I took it because there was still so much more I needed to know. And let me try, even if it won't be easy. It's because of people like you who've been working hard to study, to research, to achieve results, that the lives of ordinary people are so much better. I wanted to be like you too. You think so highly of us, Gilga. Us. Knowledge itself makes me feel safe, but this is my own selfish desire. Still, I'm glad you think so. Principal Brian, spelled differently, carefully draws a triangle on Gilga's raised hands. Wow, he's really serious about this. Wait, I didn't know he was left-handed. I hope this makes me smarter.
Huh?
What are you thinking about that's so funny? Why didn't I suddenly become a genius? You don't get smarter right away. That's a cute thought, though. Ah, that's fine. I do admire you even more now. Huh? Is it working already? Are you smart enough to admire me now? No, I just wanted to tell you. You've always been a live wire. My mood is always lifted when you're around. I don't know if you know what live wire means.
Huh?
So, do you plan to conduct research with me in the future?
Mm?
Huh? But I haven't learned anything about monsters. Can this really help me? Sometimes you don't need to limit your vision to a certain major. You can step into the academic world with no clear focus, too.
Hmm.
You don't need to follow in my footsteps. Just focus on finding something that calls to you. I look forward to the day I see you achieve it. I'll do my best. Thank you, Principal Brian.
ただいま。
I'm back. Gilga, Torgal is back.
わかった。
No. Whoa! Oh my god, look at how cute it is. Look at a little ball of yarn. Oh, kitty. What's all this?
お父さん、誕生日おめでとう。
Happy birthday, Papa! Gilga has been knitting. All the ladies' idea, of course.
冬なんだから体に気をつけないとね。お父さんが病気になっちゃ嫌だ。
You have to keep warm in the winter, Papa. You're not allowed to get
お
sick.
父さんが大好きな模様が載ってるわよ。かわいいでしょ。
It has Papa's favorite cats on it, too. It's cute, right? This looks very complicated. Thank you, I love it.
ちゃんとつけておくんだよ、お父さん。
Hehe, make sure you wear it every day. Dot dot dot. My daughter looks to be worried. I better take care of her first. Has a lot on his mind too, right? Tell me about it when you have time. Alright. What's up, Gilga?
えっと、
Recently, there have been more and more love dramas in the theater. It means that the threat of Warcraft has, with a capital W, has decreased. Like the game? The country has placed cultural emphasis on people's lives. Oh my god. No! Well, I also heard the professor say this. The plays in the theater are strictly checked. Papa, I'm a bit curious. What do you think are the most important qualities of a partner, or what kind of partner does Papa want me to find? Well, why did you suddenly talk about this topic? Some of my classmates have been arranged to get engaged by their parents, and it seems that my father never expressed any thoughts about this to me. Gilga is also at this age. If Gilga wants to choose a right partner... A gentle and considerate person. Is there someone like this around me? Let me think. If you want to have a date with somebody, please bring him to Papa for a look. Well, this is indeed a sense of ceremony. I see, Papa. But Papa, don't be too hasty. I'm just saying it. I'm not very anxious either. Was that enough? Yeah, 101. Okay, let's see. I know, right? Papa, you're behind the times. I feel myself dissolving into this world whenever I think of you, leaving only your love behind. Love you always, Belle. Thanks. Today I witnessed the morning star rise, which made me miss you more than ever. This beautiful white flower is for you, my beautiful Gilga. Distant Tower Protector. This is a drug flower. But thanks, I guess. Come on, I can't sleep any longer. Talk to me about boys. I don't think so. I'm not worried about it. Does Papa gamble or something? Have I become a qualified adult yet? Yeah. You're right. Oh my god, I forgot. It's hard. Hard to read. In the winter, for some reason. difficult book, but it's very rewarding to read. Let's go to the Birdie
お父さ
Festival.
ん、今年は一緒に小鳥の日を過ごそう。
Papa, will you go to the Birdie Festival with me this year? Didn't you say last time that you wanted to go on your own because you're a big girl now?
気が変わったの。小鳥の日は子供だけじゃなくて親の祝日でもあるんだから。
I changed my mind. Birdie Day isn't just for children, it's for parents
今まで
too.
の小鳥の日も楽しかったよ。でも今年が最後だからお父さんと一緒に行きたい。お父さんにも楽しんでもらいたいから。
I always have a lot of fun on Birdie Day, and this is the last time I can go. That's not all that she really said. It was like something more like, this is the last one, so I want to go with Dad, so that Dad can enjoy it for the last one too. So something like that. I didn't expect to be invited to the Birdie Festival at this age.
大丈夫だよ、お父さん。お父さんがおじいちゃんになって動けなくなっても、私が車椅子を押して一緒に行ってあげるから。
Don't worry, Papa. When you're too old to walk, I'll carry you there if I have to. Even though she was just saying that it was the last Birdie Festival of her childhood that she can enjoy, she's still gonna carry Dad to the Birdie Festival.
うわー、広場がこんなに綺麗に飾られてる。
Wow, the plaza is decorated so beautifully. The Birdie Festival is one of the oldest traditional festivals of Volcano Country. It was established by the goddess to thank the little bird who accompanied her. Today, the Birdie Festival has become a day to express love and affection. Parents carefully prepare gifts for their beloved children, especially for this
プ
day.
レゼントって言えば、子供の時よくそのことでお父さんと喧嘩したよね。
Speaking of presents, it seems I used to get into trouble with my papa because of presents when I was a kid. Really? You've always been a good kid.
あ、そう。
Oh, in that case, what have you got for me this year?
私、いい子の私にどんなプレゼントを用意したの？
You can have all of them. Well, do you like
お
it?
父さんがくれたんだから、そんなの当たり前じゃない。
Of course I like it. It's from you. Come on, let's go have some fun. Yay!
冬の小鳥の日は他の季節と比べて格段に面白いね。
The Winter Birdie Festival is the best one. I've always thought that the Birdie Festival is the best festival of all of Volcano
でしょ？
Country.
私もそう思う。
I think so too.
雪がふわふわだね。
Such soft
雪を
snow.
踏んづける遊びをしましょう。お父さん。
I'm stepping the snow, Papa. Okay.
お父さんはしゃいでるね。靴が抜けちゃったよ。
Looks like Papa had so much fun his shoes fell off. Ahaha. It's not too bad. I was already wet anyway. You should try it if you're not afraid of freezing.
あ、私寒いのは苦手。
I'm a little afraid of the cold.
うーん。
Guess I should try it at least once in my
やっ
life.
ぱりやってみる。
Ha, you two are so innocent. Nice and happy, as everyone should be. And you are? I have to go, sorry.
あれ？
Huh? Why was Lord Alepsa here?
来たばっかりなのにもう行っちゃった。お父さんが雪の穴を埋めちゃった。
Hehe, Papa fought in the snow with his big foot. Sorry, Gilga. Shall we find another one?
こうなったら私もやってやる。
Yeah. I want to do it too, is what she said, but stomp on it isn't what the translation says. Alright. Let's talk to Rebecca. The Birdie Festival is still so busy. The streets are full of people. Talk to Benson. You and your father. Although your hair color is different, your eyes are definitely similar. The atmosphere is just really amazing. Your relationship with your father seems good. That's great. When there are more people on the street, it doesn't feel so cold. When it comes to dice games, though, I'm very good at it. Oh, the Birdie Festival is really special. Huh? What does Gilga know that I don't? It's a secret. Okay. You should be able to earn a lot with your dice. My dice are not that good. I've got, like, one that's nice, and then the other two suck. Who to challenge? Let's challenge Lepsa. Want to challenge me? Well, I like your innocence. Let's start with the first game of the Grand Birdie Day Dice Showdown. Please welcome our contestants, Gilga and Lebsa. Well, Lebsa's first. Ouch. Ouch. Wait. Oh well. I think she's got me. Yep. Winner of the game is Lebsa. See how the second round goes. Ha 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 ha. Ow. It does not help that she keeps getting to go first. Yeah, it's win. Let's don't blame yourself. Although you lost, we have a 100 gold participation prize. Here's your consolation prize. You're good at dice games. Let's play sometime, says Zay. I'm good because I lost. Fine. I won't go easy, but I can't play again. Come back next year. There is no next year. Alright, it's our last chance. Bet it all on yellow. Our consolation dice prize. Bet it on yellow. Okay. My intelligence is my best score, so I guess this is the one I'm going for. Endless Garden. Yeah, alright. I guess, Gentle Pinks. And Brilliant Yellows. Intelligence and imagination. Alright. Green. Phew, I'm finally done. I just take it to the old man. What an interesting concept. I'm so impressed. Well, that wasn't too bad. Get 3 a raffle ticket. Ranked among 130 entrants, number 32. Agatha, Machin, Brody. I lost. Consolation prize. Alright. We get 6 number choices. It is time. Between 1 and 40. You may choose a number. Ah. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. 25? Alright, 25. Oh, that was a nice choice. Good one. Three, 4, 5. 4, 5. 2. So we can get... There's no good system that I can think of. 40? Right. A normal gift. Better than you usually do. All square numbers. Alright, that's fair. In that case, 4. That one was bad. 9. Also bad. Yeah. 16. That one was good. 36. Eh. That was not great. That was not a great system. Although I do like the circle thing that we made. This ellipses here. This is your last year participating on the Birdie Festival. Do you have any regrets? No, I will always remember this day. No matter what happens in the future, you must be as happy as a bird, okay? Papa too. There are 2 girls at the door. Seems like they want to come in. Is this Miss Gilga's home? Yes. Are you her classmates? Oh, great. No. We're fans of Miss Gilga. She looks so good racing horses. Wait, what? Please give this to Miss Gilga. We got cookies. They already ran away. It seems that Gilga has fans. How nice. I really have the talent to become a salesman. If I had been in business when I was young, maybe I have already become a millionaire? If so, Gilga will have more money to spend, so let me start a new job now. Yeah. I can get more cookies. A better dice. A charisma point. 1. Charisma or cookies? Charisma or cookies? Or potential... Okay, so cookies is the least choice because I can get them east meat, which I can turn into the same thing, except potentially better than that. So either the breeder or the brewers, I guess. Let's go with the breeder. It's not an easy job to take care of the horses. I have to brace myself up now. Wait a minute. Am I going to be slaughtering the horses? That's effed up. The key to the future in the hands of... Remember, Time will take away your sorrow and bring you joy and happiness. That's the secret the stars told me. A.S. King. Wanted. Whatever is going on with this arm. Talented pianist of the Wheeler family. Craig, the third youngest of the Wheeler family, won the junior division of the he's not the youngest. The third youngest. Okay. Won the junior division of the Four Nations joint piano competition with his song Long Winter. Of course, that's what he had to do, his father Richard commented. My god. The poor horses. Strange birds in the square. A talking pigeon with the nameplate Forever Free is standing on the streetlight in the central plaza. People passing by may hear it saying cryptic phrases such as, "If you play the game of knowledge, you'll get the real thing." The pigeon is now waiting to be claimed by residents. Okay. Celebrating the birth of Gilga. I didn't realize we've known each other for so long. I knew we'd be great friends from the first time I met you, and I've never been wrong when it comes to people reading. Yep, just as I expected. I had divination at the beginning of the year, and it said my luck this year would be very good, so I want to share my luck as a gift. Are you worried that I'll run out of good luck? I can tell you that it's not going anywhere, because meeting you is where I got all my good luck from. Wishing for you, Nina. For Gilga's birthday. Happy birthday, Gilga! Were you expecting my letter? It'd be nice if you were anticipating it. My life seems hard, right? Well, it is, but my worries don't matter anymore when I see you and Nina eating so well every day. I wish you good health, stay safe, and stay carefree in the coming year. May your dreams come true, Mona. Happy birthday, Gilga! Gilga! I'm Hackett! My handwriting isn't that bad, is it? I wanted to pay more attention to it, and realized it wasn't that hard after all. Happy birthday to Gilga! Come spend time with me in the coming year too, Hackett. Happy birthday, Gilga. I've always loved summer. I love green. I love its heat. But lately, it's been cold, and I'm not used to the cold weather. Please let summer come sooner. I hope we can still wish each other a happy birthday in the coming summer. Blessings for you, Benson. The birth of you. I rarely feel happy about my birth, nor feel it's something to celebrate, but yours is different to mine. Thank you for comforting me when I was down. I often repeat your words in my mind and take them to heart every day before I go to bed. Happy birthday, Gilga. I hope you are truly happy. From the bottom of my heart, your pianist. Dear Gilga. Gilga, a very happy birthday to you. I cherish every moment we spend together, although we didn't exactly talk about anything particularly worthwhile. I'm honored to have you as a listener, but I want to get to know you better. This is my birthday wish. Hang on, you're supposed to be the one responsible for wishing. Again, I wish you happiness, today and every day, Gilga. Happy birthday, Lon. For Gilga, happy birthday to you. I rarely write letters to avoid getting too involved with others, so I'm not sure how to write a letter that's actually meaningful. You normally make wishes on your birthdays, right? Here's an idea. You tell me your wish, and I'll pray for the same thing on my birthday. Say, Lake. Happy birthday, Gilga. Happy birthday. Thank your father and mother for giving birth to you. Thank them for me. You will eat cake today, right? Hopefully, I can hear the good news of you having the cake. Kenneth Claremont. To Gilga. Gilga, happy birthday! This comes from me not as a principal, but as Claude. I wish you to remain passionate and fearless with whatever you wish to do. Of course, if you're interested in studying magical creatures, you're always welcome to come and talk to me, Claude Bryan. To Gilga. As a story lover myself, I've heard and told so many stories that give me a headache when bringing them up. But there is one story out of them, all of them, that is timeless. The story of Gilga. Wait a minute. Are you saying that my story is one that gives you a headache, dude? That's kind of rude. Carry on creating your own story, Gilga. Happy birthday, storyteller. Written for Gilga. I prayed to this goddess today, hoping she would also wish you a happy birthday. I'm raising some children in the convent, but I promise I haven't done anything against the goddess. Why did you write that? Now I'm suspicious. I didn't think things were going weird, but now I do. I prayed endlessly every day, and I think the goddess is willing to listen to my request. My dear Gilga, once again, I wish you a happy birthday. May the goddess bless you, Connie. Ah! Happy birthday, dear Gilga. Happy birthday, Miss Gilga. I am lucky to have you in my life. I really hope to see you wearing my designs more often in the future. The clothes come alive when you wear them, as do I. Love, Rebecca. To Gilga. Happy birthday, Night Gilga. I wanted to thank you for always looking after me. How's the weapon? Is it still good to use? If you have any suggestions, let me know. Consider it my birthday gift to you. Jermaine Tolson. To my young friend Gilga. Fate is like a river. You have no control over it. But I hope when our fate takes a turn, we can learn to accept it. I wish you and your father stay safe and happy. Dear Gilga, happy birthday, Gilga. We have known each other for so long now. Although I can't deny I'm popular, you're the only girl who truly gets along with me. Today is your birthday, and I hope you become super rich this year. Buy whatever you want, or if there's something you want to buy, just tell me secretly. Wishing you merry. To the beautiful Miss Gilga. Happy birthday, Lady Gilga! Now that I'm a strong soldier too, I hope I can share some of your responsibilities. If you have any problems, be sure to let me know and I'll do it all! Your loyal soldier, Mark. Mark's a good guy. Anyway.
あら誰かしらお父さんに決まってるわよね
Who is it? Oh, it's Papa. Papa has a lot on his mind too, right? Tell me about it when you have time. I'll come back to doing this stuff when I have less mood. But she's full of good mood right now. I had a lot of frickin' seeds. What a great harvest! It seems that I should come to you more often to ask for farming advice. Something smells delicious. You're really good at cooking. Eating is my favorite thing in the world. Hey, wait. Fine. But also, I'll be right back. Alright, charisma up. I don't know if I need more mind, though. I think my mind is fine. Happy birthday. I'm glad you're in the world. See, many animals have longer fur in the winter than in summer. They have drawn foxes across the seasons. They have to shed their fur every time the temperature changes. Wow, it's so interesting to see how they change over time. Yeah, painting is a magical thing that can connect time and space. It can even freeze a moment in time that people want to preserve. Happy birthday, Gilga! I hope that every day is a great day. In winter, I would rather stay in the forest than in the town. In such an open place, the wind blows from all directions, which really lowers the temperature. When you say that, I also feel the cold. Happy birthday, little one. You've grown again. I still have a lot of food at home. The feeling of being prepared is really reassuring. I haven't attended the Birdie Festival in years. When I passed by last month, I felt nostalgic about it. Well, I'm going to be an adult next year, so this is the last time. It's nice to end winter with a festival. Happy birthday. How have you been lately? Judging by your expression, you seem well. I'm a little more used to the stage lighting than before. Every performance is like running a marathon for me. Get a good night's sleep, and you shouldn't be so tired after a night's sleep. Thank you, you really understand me. Okay. Happy birthday, I care about you very much. Even if you don't like this style, you should also look at other similar styles which are made from the same fabric. Alright, talk to you. Happy birthday! Let's go shopping together in the spring. Women need to go shopping together to be happy. That's not true. Happy birthday, miss. After working as a blacksmith for so many years, my age doesn't seem to affect my strength at all. Cat. Cat seems to be having a nightmare. I haven't seen Miss Mona for a long time. She can't be avoiding me, right? Miss Mona, I miss you so much. If you don't come out, my parents will ask me to marry another woman and my heart will break. The Birdie Festival is only held once a year. I always look forward to it, but it ends after only one day. If I were to give advice to the king, I would ask him to hold a Birdie Festival every month. Happy birthday, I'll play a song for you. No matter how long the darkness is, the day will always come. Cool song. You must pay good attention to your own birthday because there are many people in this world who are sincerely happy for your birth. Okay. The voice of the goddess is getting sadder lately. I always feel that the goddess seems to be looking for something. Has the goddess lost something? I can't be sure, but Gilga, have you ever lost something that can never be recovered? Well, I don't think so. It must be heartbreaking, though. Indeed, this is the emotion I hear in the voice of the goddess, a strong feeling of sorrow. Happy birthday. Let's talk when you're not busy. Do monsters sleep through winter? In winter, it is very cold, so have to sleep. I like to sleep all year round. Humans need sleep. That's true. Right here. On. Okay. Happy birthday. How should I describe your birthday? It seems that no amount of words can adequately describe this occasion. Location? When humans see vast scenery like mountains or the ocean, we psychologically feel the need to explore. Okay? This signal controls the human desire to get closer and explore them. At the same time, the signal can also be pleasurable. But when we actually stand at the top of the mountain, the signal's mission is accomplished and it goes back to sleep. And then we don't feel that longing for the top of the mountain anymore. Have you ever actually stood at the very tip top of a mountain, though? It feels really cool. So standing here admiring the volcano from a distance is probably the best thing that can happen. No, dude. Climb. Not the volcano, though. Choose a different mountain. What the heck? He thought about a lot of things just from looking at the volcano.
Huh?
Sorry, that's my reading addiction kicking in. I'll concentrate on only thinking about Gilga next. Huh? I didn't mean it like that. In order to thank you for helping me complete my research on the man-eating vine, I wish to give you this. Huh? What's this statue? It's the goddess Demena, the main deity of the volcano country. Of course, you may also know her as the volcano goddess. Demena is also known as the goddess of time, so that she can manipulate the passage of time itself. This power is also said to eat away at her and drive her insane. Can gods lose control of their own power? In a sense, our gods are simply conceptualized human beings. So if humans can have problems, our gods can also have them. Somehow they seem a little less intimidating now. Is the purchase of equipment also your responsibility? I am indeed in charge of the more important instruments. There are many advanced experiments that require higher precision instruments, such as astronomical telescopes, which need to be approved by myself. Sounds like a big project. I didn't know our school had astronomical telescopes. Kind of horse racing. Oh good, it's the actual race. Whew! This is quite close to the forest. I hope something good will happen. Not much hunting to do these days in winter, so it's really quite dull. Happy New Year to you too, ma'am! I am a soldier, and I know very well that when it comes to critical moments, I must also make sacrifices. Happy birthday. Do you like white flowers? What have you been up to lately? Investigating something, nearing the end. Winter always makes things tricky. Even the winter doesn't seem to stop you. I'd rather stay indoors, actually. Yeah. Wait a minute, what? You updated her stuff. Maybe it updates every 6 months. Well, we can do the potions anyway. You can actually do alchemy? It seems like the kind of activity only Long cares about. I care about it because I get stats. Give me stats. Speaking of which, I forgot to eat this. All the stats. Alright, now I'm poor. Let's do some work. A naughty young master lies face down the bed. Do you want to do anything while taking care of them? The guest enjoys the care, although they seem a little bored. I don't care. A haggard scholar lies decadently on the bed. Let's leave them alone too. Guest is enjoying a moment of peace. Yeah. Getting rich. Monument to the goddess for emotion. If I do one more, I can afford that other decoration too. I'll get noble lady, leave her alone. Alright. Cage of emotion, hooray. Give me that HP. Sleep. Sleep. Eat. Buy a carrot. Buy a milk. Buy a carrot. Go back and cook. Drink. Action. Drink. Eat it. Alright, now. I think I can go win another race. I just want to kneel down in the grass of the horse farm. It really is fantastic. Lex is such a weirdo. Aha. Yeah. Did I actually win the championship? That's a fantastic result. I will remember this defeat. Next time the winner will be me. Yeah, right. My horse is very good at racing. Once I began to pray, the goddess sent an inner thunder to awaken me. What? Once my soul started believing, the goddess gave me light to illuminate the path before me. Okay. Happy birthday. May the stars illuminate your path. I do not hate children. Compared to most adults, children are untainted, pure creatures. I don't like where you're going with this, Sister Connie. The goddess always forgives us. The world needs beauty. We must not forget it. I don't quite have enough strength to do this in one. I guess we'll do it in two. Wait. Fetal etiquette? If this is so close, I can just do this during her lessons, I think. Sword, archery, and literature. Alright. I'm very close to that strength level. Play some hockey. You're really good at ice hockey. I wish I was good at sports too. Right up. I think I have enough things to give boost movement. I can just eat these. Alright. Anything else? I don't think so. Oh, wait. Kenneth. Kenneth, where are you? Here you are. War is sleeping. Okay. My sister said, hug, express yourself, love. I don't have any action points anymore, so we can't hang out. Okay, bye. 1. Reading a lot of books, interests, blah blah blah. Challenging you. For debate.
Huh?
And beliefs, I'm gonna kick your ass. Aha. What do I get for this, I wonder? Berry, carrot, gnocchi. Alright. Now I can call it for this month. Oh hey, and I got enough strength that I can just do this in one. I can do this one in 2. I can't let the new stuff I've learned go to waste. Hunt them small animals. Hunt them big animals. Today's training spot is by the lake, and the breeze feels nice. Michael said it'd be fun to catch some fish during the break. Are you going to participate? Fishing! Luminous fish eggs. Heck. Caught a fish, only get fish eggs somehow. After all kinds of things, a week's over. The three lords held a public meeting about the crusade in the auditorium today. Everything will go to plan, but we also require your assistance. I didn't expect to see the end of the war between humans and monsters in my lifetime. How exciting! The Elf Princess will die by my hand! In addition, if any new degradation cases are discovered, they must be reported to the school without delay. Is it finally coming to an end? Thank goodness. You look relieved. Is everything okay? Period. Something smells good. Woohoo! Miss Gilga is home. Are you ready? Happy birthday, Gilga!
これは私の誕生日のごちそうなの？美味しそう。
Wow, is this my birthday meal? It looks so delicious. Papa must have been practicing.
絶対また私に隠れて料理を練習してたでしょ。
He's cooking again without telling
一
me.
緒に食べよう。
Let's eat it together.
やっぱり美味しいね。
Yeah, it really is delicious. And for dessert, your favorite strawberry cake.
あら、デザートまで。これはもうちょっと頑張らないと。
Ah, there's still so much food. You went a little overboard. Don't worry, take your time and eat what you want. I'll pack up the leftovers and you can share them with your friends.
それいいね。お父さん気が利く。
Good idea. Papa always knows what to do. Half the fun of birthdays is sharing them with your friends. This was at the door. It seems to be a historical relic. Okay. It doesn't look seem to be dangerous. It looks nice. I'll put it in my daughter's room. Get intelligence. Okay.
冬の空気は格別にいいわね。気持ちいい。
The winter air smells so good. Did that go into my closet? No, not my closet. My cupboard? No, not. I'm getting a little bored. I wonder what Benson is doing. Alright, what's up, Gilda? Our grade is about to graduate. In the future, everyone will no longer study in the same classroom. Some students will study in neighboring countries, while others will return to their own countries. Papa, do you know the country of Hellas? My deskmate is about to go there. This country is separated from Volcano Kingdom by a large sea. I shouldn't see you again in the future. She's sad to part with her friend. Well, there is no feast that never ends. Gilga, do you want to prepare something as a souvenir? While there is still time, let's create some more beautiful memories. Good idea. What does Papa think is better to do? Friendship commemorative book. Oh, what is that? It's just, you collect everyone's personal information and ask them to leave you a home address so you'll have the opportunity to meet them again in the future. That's not what I was thinking you were gonna do. I thought you were gonna make like a scrapbook or something. But instead it's gonna be like a how to stalk each other book. That's right. Although I remember everyone's information, I will definitely forget it after a few years. Sure, it's better to write down on paper. I need to find a beautiful blank brochure. Don't look for it. Let's go buy a better one. What? The book has the thickest parchment. It can be preserved for 500 years. 500 years of your friends' addresses. Okay, then follow your idea, Papa. Ay. Well, she liked it, I guess. Fine. I feel myself dissolving in this world whenever I think of you. Your love behind. Out of here. Favorite thing to do lately? I like going to the library to read books. There's a lot of interesting things to read there. Have some money. I'll give Papa pocket money too someday. Thanks. I didn't realize this age already. I didn't realize I was this age already. Suddenly I don't want to grow up anymore. Okay. Come on, I can't sleep any longer. Sure you can. There's always more time to sleep. You smell like seaweed. It reminds me of the lake. You're not looking for animals, are you? Oops, you caught me. I like to see what kind of food they're hiding. If there's a good way to hoard food, I'd like to learn it too. I'm serious about learning this kind of thing from animals. Well, if you get a bunch of acorns and you stuff them in a tree. Aha! You were taking a nap here, I caught you.
Hi.
Good morning, my sweet. I will definitely become the strongest warrior just to protect you. The fish are all under the ice. If you look closely, you can see their shadows. Can you really see that? Why can't I see anything? It's probably from warrior training. My eyesight is a little better than most. Some of the smaller animals disappear in the winter. I haven't seen small animals by the lake for a long time. They used to be so lively. Ice in the apple? Goddess, my theories do not explain why I pray, but I still pray. Now, whatever comes to me, it no longer has meaning as it once did, and I believe I have the power to live my own life this way. This power is given unto me by you, Goddess. I don't know what the hell you're on about, dude. Goddess, I pray that my voice can be heard by you. The Goddess will definitely hear my voice, and one day she will respond. Alright, keep dreaming. As long as one can repent, the Goddess will remain by their side. Those who love the Goddess are freed. Or Magic Wolf Archery. Let's see. We are still discussing which play to perform at the Volcano Festival. I'm a little worried. My favorite play is The Volcano Bride. I'm ready to convince everyone why I should be chosen. I'm not rich enough. It's a gorgeous dress, isn't it? Isn't this shoulder nice? The body of a growing child changes a lot each year. If modifications require extra fabric, I will not charge more. I occasionally go to the blacksmith next door to keep warm. The smell of steel is really quite special. I can't hold a weapon at all, so I especially admire people with power. Your force is already incredibly strong. I really admire you for that. You ever get mad at anything? Nothing ever seems to bother you. Everyone is controlled by their emotions, and I'm no exception. It's just that I try to restrain myself or wait for the emotion to pass. That's not a bad thing. Aha! Can you really lift such a heavy weapon? It seems that I underestimated you. I want to share my sword-making experience with others who can appreciate the craft. Our imagination sucks. Recently, there's not much going on in the King's Palace. It's winter. Get some rest and drink some red wine. Not engaging in politics makes me feel like I'm missing out on something. The king would have a migraine trying to manage a politician like you. Says the politicians. Giant egg. Oh. It's delicious, right? The recipes here are all carefully developed by Mona herself. She has strict requirements for taste. You seem full of energy today. Do you have anything planned later? According to my divination, wearing that dress today was a good idea. Really? Thanks, Ina. I really like your winter dress. What's the pattern embroidered on it? Holy leaves? Holly leaves? Yes, these patterns are commonly used by my family in winter. It's just the pattern that you like. Is it just the pattern that you like? I designed this shoulder myself. It's not bad, right? I learned it from a friend when the snow blocked off the road some time ago. Recently, I've been wanting to make more clothes. How about I also design a winter dress for Gilga? You would be the perfect model. Really? Your comment is making me blush a little, but I'll look forward to it. I asked Nina to help me with my love fortune again. She said my true love is still waiting for me. Alas, when will I meet them? The reason why I liked that man is because I was saved by him when I was attacked by wild animals in the forest as a child. He's a really good-looking hunter. But he said he didn't remember it. A hunter with green eyes, but that man's hair color seemed lighter. Okay. Your speech is far more elegant than before. You have an air of maturity to you. Courage grows through training. You seem well today. Let me draw some sketches. Hello, Gilga. The roads are dangerous in winter, so be careful if you're going into the forest. There's been a lot of snowfall recently. The people who clear the paths must be struggling by now. Yeah, I usually help sweep the snow in town. I really hope that the snow will melt quickly, but it's so pretty when it makes a pure white blanket across the fields. Snowy scenes definitely have their own unique beauty. Volcano is sleeping in winter. Volcano, no sound anymore. Seems to be sleeping. His Highness not hear the girl's voice? It's very weak, as if hurt. Forest, thank you. I haven't been to the forest for a long time. I used to come here to clear my head. The forest has really helped me a lot. You look like you need some peace and quiet. Some people find peace of mind from peace and harmony. I'm one of those people. Pretty weak, right? I find peace from peace. Alright.
Huh?
I know that you're about to graduate, but are you satisfied with your school life? I'm a little shocked that the principal himself is taking interest in my school life. It's just a matter of collecting students' opinions, and you can just say whatever comes to mind. I don't have any strong opinions. But the school cafeteria could expand its menu a little. It seems that no matter what, the first thing that comes to mind is the cafeteria. Yeah, maybe you should make it not suck. Full food is always bad. If you have eggs, you must try making an omelet. Omelets are the best, man! The skill gap between us all stems from a difference in effort every day. The soldier who was guarding the race course was a good friend of mine. I heard that his elder brother died in the war. I was sad for him for a long time. Oh no, Mark. Oh, it's the beauty pageant. I don't have a beautiful horse. I only have a B+ horse. That's not good enough. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, what to do with my... I guess let's try the dark alleys again. There's a ferocious-looking humanesque creature in the corner. You can't see its face, but can hear its growls, which sound inhuman. Another mutant. Am I good enough to take a mutant? Not if I don't dodge. Dodge. Dodge again. Somehow we survived. Wow, where should I go next? Gilda was walking quietly when they discovered a bag of money on the floor. They looked around and couldn't see an owner for it. Suddenly a shadow emerges from the corner and starts to reach for the money bag. Aha, it's mine. Got a medicine jar. Who's it belong to? After a fight, Gilda snatched the money bag. Easy win. to next? Forward. In the corner of the alley, a boy hangs a cat in midair and is whipping its body. What the fuck? Not receiving the reaction he wanted, he picked up a wine bottle and laid the cat on his back. No. Kill that cat abuser. Murder this child. Murder. Murder harder. Do not lose to this one. Good job, Gilga. So what? Have you seen the rich when they're hunting? You think they kill their prey with a single shot? No, they peel its skin off while it's still alive. Okay, well, like, I'm besties with the prince. I'm pretty sure that's not true. The desire to kill is part of human nature. I just did what I can to satisfy my desire, just like you wanting to teach me a lesson with your brute strength. The cat snuggles against Gilga's chest. Easy win. Alright. A figure passes by the dark alley. You watch as a man standing in the distance falls to the ground, blood running across his neck. Soon the ground is painted deep red by his blood. Come out. Stop hiding. You got two options. Leave and pretend you saw nothing, or die right here. Yeah, apparently. Oh god. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get assassinated. Miss. Oh, rip. I'll give you one more chance to leave, and I believe this will be our last encounter. Oh no. But we saved a cat, so like, I think we did good. I need to repent. Child, you have the purest and most unblemished heart in the world, and the altar is covered with the light of God because it takes darkness above 0 to need repentance. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, never mind then. Maybe we can get a beautiful horse. Why is it always a grouchy horse? That one's not beautiful. Another holy fruit. Bye, lady. I don't think my horse is pretty enough to win, but bye. My anti-darkness fruit. Alright, my most beautiful is sunset. Apostle, do you want to show with sunset? Keep a certain distance. Perfect score. This horse is beautiful. How elegant. She talked to me for a fair bit. Is it my horse's turn? How exciting! Blah 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 blah. Showing off our horses. It's whatever. prize. Second place. Only one step away from this championship. I won't give it up now. We got more money than we spent, so whatever. That's true. Second place is the best loser. Uh-oh. Professor Rachel talked about the chorus competition. I hope we can start practicing in our free time today. First, we need to decide on who will sing which part. So which part will you go for? Gilga the bassist. Soprano tends to be the most difficult part, but they do sing the main melodies, so they're quite noticeable. After all kinds of things, the week is over. After all of that, still only 22 out of 100. I need to practice more. A small trader is swaying by the door. Want to see your goods? These goods of mine are collected from all over the world. They're real rare treasures. I still don't have enough for this. Can't believe it. Well, fruit it is. I also need the one for imagination, I think. Got a good eye. See you next time. The lost dark sword reappears. On a dark and windy night, a mysterious team broke into the ancient castle and found a huge dog guarding the secret treasure at the bottom of the book storehouse, shouting, "Touch the fish! Feel the fish!" After defeating the strange beast, they found the long-lost dark sword in its wake, 100 deep. Volcano Festival celebration in October. Although the country has entered a cold winter, it has not extinguished the fiery enthusiasm of participants from other countries. I came here just to prove that I am the most valiant knight in Daman, a participant claimed. Christmas Ballet, a new work. New ballet, The Nutcracker, presented by the Olaf Theater, is now open for public performance, starring acclaimed ballerina Joey. To purchase tickets, please visit the Olaf Theater. Papa, do you want to dance with me? Dancing. At the end of this month, it's the school's winter dance and our graduation dance. This time we can invite our parents to attend. Do you want to go with me? Yeah. I'm not much of a dancer. I don't want to embarrass you. Hey, it's easy. I'll teach you. Papa, can you tell me about the history of our house? No. Oh. Good job, Gilga. Well, I'm going to graduate soon, so I'll do better. Does Papa gamble or something? There's no way I'm gonna make it to the last level, or to level 5, rather. Didn't realize I was this age already. Suddenly I don't want to grow up anymore. I don't know if that's even the last level. Think of it. I would die for you, whenever, wherever. Thanks. I love you so deeply that I treasure even the air you breathe. Not a pervert. Okay. Sure. Right? I believe you. Absolutely. Totally honest with me here. I can smell the sweet aroma of the harvest. Eat it. I didn't know you were so good at cooking. I want to invite you to work at a restaurant. No. Right. What's that? I'd like more stamina as well. It smells so good! Next time I create a new dish, I'll give you a call. For my horse milk wine? No thanks. Mine. I need it. Wait. Just in case. Alright. Now. Need to use my Snow Venus. Use my Forbidden Fruit. Use my 2 Holy Fruits. Use my horse milk wine. Z. Alright. A small jar containing some white tranquilizer pills with Craig written on it. Wonder who it's for. There's another festival next month. There's nothing to farm in the winter, so I can finally attend. What I want to see most is the debate conference. I don't really understand what they're saying, but they seem very passionate about it. I don't know why, but I always feel a little sad in winter. What's wrong? Nina's going to be a priestess soon, and I feel a little lonely. She used to follow me everywhere, and now she won't even be able to come to the restaurant anymore. Everyone will be busy and go their own way. Yeah, I feel that I'll be separated from my papa soon, and I'm a little scared. But it's because of this that the time we can spend together now is worth cherishing. I want to drink beer when it's cold. Alcohol can warm your body. If you don't drink much, it's good to have a sip or two once in a while. Trying to promote alcoholism here, apparently. Even if we believe in the goddess, we should appreciate and accept those of other religions. Regret makes one bitter. True progress is to see what one gains, not loses. I can only do 3. Huh. I think among the people I know, only the bishop has a mind comparable to yours. I say that a lot. It always seems that the voice of the goddess becomes fainter and fainter as we enter winter. I just discussed creative writing with the boy over there. I was surprised to find that he is also a novelist, but he tends to write more about the fantasy world in his head, and has unique ideas as someone who takes inspiration from nature like me, which is interesting. Are you learning how to block attacks? I can help you train if you'd like. I am from a family of knights after all. I'm not great for levels of anywhere. I sometimes feel that blind worship or the deliberate deification of a person only aggravates the suffering of the believer. They believe in a distorted illusion, which makes it even more difficult to accept reality, which in turn makes it more painful. Some surveys have also shown that many people deliberately exaggerate the teachings for selfish motives. Motives like getting rich off of the backs of others. These things have deviated from the original intentions of religion. But as long as prayer can bring spiritual satisfaction through faith, you don't mind. Well, even the illogical is acceptable if it helps someone. That was a weird conversation. The clothes you're wearing are quite distinctive. You look very distinctive, so you'll be particularly eye-catching if you wear special clothes. Why do I have to do these things? I'm starting to think about why I'm doing these shows again. As soon as I start thinking about the meaning of them, my life stops. Thinking about these things allows you to create more exciting work, right? I hadn't really thought about it that way, but maybe depression has its own meaning. There's singing coming from your bag. I've heard this melody before. It's a mermaid song. Wait a minute. I can just give him my fish eggs? Alright, anyway, I'm gonna give you this. Hey, did you find my sleeping pills? Thanks, they're the only thing that help me sleep. The Volcano Festival is next month, so I have to start preparing my outfit for the event. After all, the clothing store here is only run by one girl, so it takes a while to get everything ready. You really look better and better every time I see you. If there's any nice perfume, make sure to recommend it to me. In my opinion, your knowledge level is comparable to that of Lon. Do you take time to read every day? Hey, were you tired back there? Some people have reactions that I don't want to deal with. Things like social etiquette only drain my patience. Some swords are too sharp. They need to be used carefully. Anyone who makes swords is a qualified sword appraiser. Okay. Good to know. Recently, it seems like we're back to the rare, peaceful days, probably because the silence of winter has smothered the restlessness. I just love this peaceful time, watching everyone eat a full meal in the restaurant. This year's Volcano Festival has decided to stage the Volcano Bride. The music and dancing in the Volcano Bride is the best. There's a royal painter to take care of the background scenery, a lighting artist is on standby, and the script will be repolished just for us. This performance will be unprecedented, and I guarantee it will be more impressive than any previous version of the show. You're doing promotion? Although the winter is cold, it is also the best season to sit around the fireplace and tell stories. A clear and concise article has as much power as a beautiful word. Only here in the forest can you see the volcano up close. It's so beautiful. You like looking at the volcano too? I don't think there's anyone in this country who doesn't like looking at the volcano. The color of the volcano in winter, I haven't been able to create the exact same color yet. The change in tone is too subtle to be observed with the naked eye, and pigment range is limited. The human eye is really powerful. Use your eyes to observe things around you while they still work well enough to see all the tiny details. As you get old, your eyesight will fail you. The relationship between humans and demons is still the same as before. Is the crusade against the Owl Princess coming to an end? I have nothing against either side. I just hope this farce can end soon. Huh? Don't you think it's necessary to stop her? That Owl Princess lady isn't just a simple monster, and her persecution is meaningless. What do you mean? You can also propose some topics of interest yourself. Do you want me to lead a project? I never really know what I'm doing. You can start with the things you're most interested in, or life's curiosities. The topics that many sociologists study throughout their lives are related to their own childhood complexes. True. I am sure I will sleep well tonight, and so will you, ma'am. How do you know? All the things that I want will be earned through my own efforts. Huh? I saw someone else here. She is also a hunter? Somehow, she seems familiar. Huh? I'll wait and go down and find her to talk. The Volcano Festival is coming up soon. You'll be attending, right? I signed up for an annual martial arts tournament. I love these competitions, and I love my bow and arrow. There'll be boats here someday. The port here is frozen in winter. The merchant ships should be back again in spring. Well, I like it very much. Look at the boat. There's a lot of people moving stuff. A lot of beautiful stuff. Oh, Kenneth. If I'm not by your side, my brain will hurt. If there's an enemy coming, body will naturally move like this. Yeah. What a guy. There will be boats here someday. Let's do some art. I've been peeking at you while you were drawing. I adore those who can paint. Stop being weird, Mona. Aha! You were taking a nap here. I caught you. What did I say about not being weird? Stop it. Let's see. Let's see. Visit a play. The Kind Vivia. I don't understand the theater, but you look happy. Yeah. Egg, carrot. I don't need those. Can I cook anything more? I can cook some egg. That's just mood. Alright. Let's try the dark alleys again. Blah blah blah, money bag, grab the bag, kill the thief. Found a leather diary. Alright. Hey, we finally made it to the second hall here. Money bag again. Solved 10 crimes. Hooray. We have people in our church who have suffered house arrest and abuse from their families, but they eventually escaped because they knew that the only way to truly change their lives was to join us. And how are those people who destroyed our churches getting on? All they wanted was an excuse to unleash their violence. Are we supposed to carry this mark from birth and stay this way forever? Let's debate him with our sword. Yes, of course. I win. Do you know why our church is able to gather so many devoted believers? Because we bring people hope. Easy win. Money bag on the floor. Kill a thief. There are a lot of thieves around. Yeah, basically. Cultist in white is preaching. You don't want to go home, right? You don't want to see don't want your family to see your vulnerable side, so you carry everything on your own and languish under the expectations of others. You should have continued, but this inner fear is stopping you. You are afraid to change the status quo, afraid to lose everything you have, afraid of making the wrong choice, afraid to work too hard and eventually find yourself unwanted. Why are you afraid? It's because of the teachings planted in you by this corrupt society. They have to make you afraid. You follow too many rules. You can't let your emotions run loose. But why? Why should those idiots set the rules? Debate with my sword. The heresy leader Leon. Volcano Princess. My daughter is going to be a princess. Ha. Good one. It doesn't matter if you force me to shut my mouth. My words are now planted in your head and can't be washed away. I gotta be real, dude. I completely forgot what you were saying. I do not remember at all. Ooh, I got money. Where to next? Oh no, another cat abuser! In the corner of an alley, a boy ties a cat to a pillar and pours oil on it before lighting it on fire. The fire starts to burn, the cat starts to struggle. He untied it, watching it squirm helplessly. Kill the boy. Kill this child. Murder. Murder this one. This is justified. This guy's gonna grow up to be like a serial killer, so it's fine to get rid of him now. Stop playing good cop. Miners in the western forest have to work for 18 hours per day. They have fewer rights than animals. What? Pet cats of the nobles are more privileged than the workers. Why don't you fight for people who are being exploited? I hate pretentious adults like you. Licks the back of Gilga's injured hand. Good job, cat. Yeah, right, miners are exploited. Light the cat on fire. It's definitely the cat's fault also. I'd love to keep going, but I'm running out of energy. Oh no. Alright, we leave. Let's see. Got one somewhere. Okay. Back in. Blah 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 blah. Let's take this guy. Blah 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 blah. Ferocious looking human-esque creature in the corner. Can't see his face, but hear his growls, which sound human. Tech. Mutants are always hard, though. This one might get me. Nope, guess not. Roar! Ow! Ow! Moving forward. Money bag. Kill a thief. Easy. We have done 52%. Money bag. Kill a thief. This is... Please, I promise this is the last time. That money is really important to me. I'll give you 5,000 once I get it. No way, that trick won't work on me. There's nothing I can do for you. So you're just gonna watch my mom die? Swayed. People dressed like that shouldn't be here. Go to the city if you want to show off your superiority. Damn it, don't let me see you here next time. Easy win. I guess I am dressed kind of nice for just going into a creepy dark alley. Holston White is preaching. Everyone, think about the kind of life you were living, working hard all these years, but you only survive by eating bark? In the end, what we do means nothing to the rich. Slowly, we learned to nod and bow to them. We hid our pain, hypnotize ourselves with flashy slogans made by the rich, and wonder every day what's the point of carrying on like this. But why? Aren't the standards that define us as trash all planted within us by the aristocracy, feeding us into depreciation and the pursuit of the so-called desire for progression? What is the difference between us and the donkeys in the mills? We work hard to serve the nobles, do farm work for them, and in the end, we can't even eat the grains we collect? Don't you want to stop this and pursue a life of freedom? I guess I'll debate you. With my sword. Yeah, this just seems like a socialist. Whatever. Am I gonna lose? No, I thought I was gonna lose. I did not lose, though. Solved 20 crimes. Aha, you're an interesting one. Living in this filthy world, but never thought to fight against it. I really don't understand where your so-called beliefs come from. Wow, that's a lot of money. Easy win. Oh, out of energy again. Well, we've killed everybody that's listed over here, I think. I don't know what this means. There will be boats here someday. Hey, Craig. Think you need some rest. Eat this. I'm tired. A snack really helps me. What did you just give me? I have a few ways to maintain my vocal cords. Singing requires physical strength. You can try this way to make your voice softer. Okay. Action point and mood. I don't need mood. But thanks. Chat with Zay. And you have twin amber eyes? That's from the most impressive monster in the forest. Yeah, you were there when we killed it, Zay. I love hiking. I feel so small when I look at the world from a high place. It keeps me motivated to keep improving. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Wait. Oh, I only have 100. Alright, back home. Finish off that. And... be able to finish learning if I stay hard. Basic horsemanship. Finally. The annual St. Elmo's Ball has begun. The warm auditorium is filled with dancers as snow falls heavily outside the windows. It seems that even the snow is excited to join in this year. I've made tomorrow a day off, so you can party for as long as you'd like today. Yeah, Principal Brian is the best. Homework still needs to be done on time, though. Haha, stop nagging and start partying, you old coot. Yeah, right? Apparently. 3, 2, 1, let's dance! The students took each other's hands and joined the dance floor. Papa danced very well, not like a beginner at all. Concentrating on recalling the movements. Super serious, Papa. Everyone had a great time. I gave it up my all today. Yoga! Mina, what's wrong? You look flustered. I predicted that you might be in danger, so I came here to inform you. Danger? What danger? I saw. You will encounter a battle in the Forgotten Forest next month. Sorry, more accurate divination will destroy fate, so I can only see a very faint picture. Could it be that the Lord summoned me to hunt monsters? There's no rumor of a conquest lately. Yeah, we'll see. I understand, Nina. Whether it happens or not, I'll be ready for the fight next month. I've always believed that you can protect yourself. The Volcano Festival is about to begin. I wish you a good time at the celebration. You too, Nina. Papa, you're up early. It's the Volcano Festival today, so I woke up extra early. I'm looking forward to spending time with you. Good, it's great to spend the holidays together. I agree. I think so too. Let's go when we're ready. I want to write a novel before bed. Papa, let me tell you. I read an interesting novels today. Let me see. The Great Degeneration. The Shrimp Legion dominates the forest. The Triangle Love with Owl Girl. These names like forbidden books. Isn't it not good to fall in love with Owl Girl? What's up, Papa? This book is written very well. What do you think of dating with the demons? This is a somewhat bold idea. I think I can't keep up with the trend. Call your papa when you have a date. Let's have a date with the foolish demons. It's better to be human. It'll be okay if you can't fight against them. You can do it. If you can fight against them. Call your papa when you got a date. Alas, Papa tries to control everything. But it will indeed increase much sense of conflicts. I think it is a good idea. Only discussing the novel. It's great. Okay, she's still happy with me. No problem. Gilga. Although you've forgotten our encounter when I met you at the Birdies Festival, blah 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 blah. Today I witnessed the morning star rise, which made me miss you more than ever. This beautiful white flower is for you, my beautiful Gilga, distant tower protector. Thanks. My fruit. I keep doing things that are like giving me darkness in the alleyway, so gotta keep it down. Careful of the magical beasts. I'll be careful. After all, I want to protect you and everyone else, of course. Pocket money. Give you some too. I feel there are still so many things I don't understand. Yeah. I guess eat an omelet. So that we can read a book. I think I've just had a very interesting intellectual challenge with the book. Gilgar, are you ready to go? I can hear the music playing outside. I'm ready, let's go! The Grand Volcano Festival has started. This is the third time I've attended Volcano Festival with my papa. In 2 months, you'll be all grown up. Don't you want to see me grown up? I'm really looking forward to it. Of course I'm looking forward to it, but I'm worried about how my child will face the world on their own as I watch them become an adult. There are many participants from all over the world here at the Volcano Festival, and they are all just as excited as you are about the future. When I think of my baby facing the big world, Papa doesn't want you to face it all so soon. Papa, have a little more faith in me. I'm the baby you raised to be a knight of honor. Blah blah blah. Of course, my little girl, you'll always be my little knight. Registration for the Volcano Festival is closing soon. Please register now if you haven't. Looks like you guys are dragging your feet on registering this year too. When do we participate in? We're gonna participate in debate. Have fun. Go for it, Gilga, and make sure to beat the crap out of your opponents. I'll try my best. Welcome to the Volcano debate. Blah blah blah. Today's competition is gonna be a good one. Are you ready to listen? Blah blah blah. President Byron, say something. Debate. Blah blah blah. Debate. Blah blah blah. Topic is blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. That's true. I have been studying in the dark alleyways how to debate with my blade debate. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. 888. Okay. If nothing else, we won a very good number. Triple eights. Nobleman's back garden, contestants lounge, antiques in the collection room. Go see the antiques. These antiques are so old. Yeah, because they're antique. Being so well preserved, I thought they were fakes. It's good to keep a skeptical attitude. To be honest, some artifacts are infused with magic, but it's always possible that they are really fakes. Gilga learns how to distinguish fakes. Good job, Gilga.
Mm.
483 was bronze. 687 was silver. We trounced them. Heck yeah. I'm very happy to win this award, but more than that, I feel fortunate to be able to debate with so many amazing scholars. Sure. The mind is your blade. This is the glory bestowed upon you. Well done, Gilga. I'm so proud of you. Meanwhile, in the boisterous audience, Gilga's so smart. Her logic and reasoning are perfect. I'm fascinated by her mind. Oh ho ho, who just came off the
大げ
podium.
さだよお父さん。自分の全力を出せていなかったと思うし、まあ結果は悪くないけどさ。
That's too kind, Papa. I feel like I haven't even played my best yet, although the result is pretty good. So, this time, to celebrate your daughter's award, you'll want to treat her to cake, right? I thought you would want something else this time. You eat cake every year, whether you win the championship or not. You really have a sweet tooth.
分かってないな。私が好きなのは甘いものじゃなくて、お父さんと一緒に甘いものを食べることなのよ。飽きるわけないじゃない。
You don't understand at all. It's not the sweets themselves that make me happy, it's eating sweets with my dad. How can I get tired of that? You two have been bickering since you were kids. Come on, let's... Wait, is the bird a kid? Come on, let's get there before we lose our seats.
そうだね。じゃあ急いで行こう。
Yeah, let's hurry up and go. And so, the Volcano Festival ended in a blaze of laughter. Ha ha ha, get it? Blaze. Night Gilga, please wait! Please, Night Gilga. Huh? You mean me? I heard you were at the Black Beach. I guess. Greetings, Gilga. Your strength has really intrigued me. I hope you will join me in capturing the Owl Princess. Is this some kind of secret operation? I haven't heard Lord Byron family mention anything about it. Yeah, it's top secret, so don't tell a soul. Okay. Such importance. Well, I'm off. Don't worry, there are 2 regular knights with us, so we won't see too much trouble. I brought you this time just in case. I plan to leave before evening, so prepare yourself. Alright. Little Papa? If I just leave like this, Papa will definitely be worried. I need to let him know somehow. Okay, let's go. Ah, yes, I'm coming. Our advanced troops have scouted the Owl Princess's current location, in the depths of the Black Beach. In order to prevent her from escaping again, we have divided our troops into 3 groups, forming an encirclement. Daniel, Iris, each of you leads a team and heads toward the destination marked on the map. I'll pair up with Gilga. Is it just the 2 of us? Don't you believe in me, Gilga? If we bring others, there will be trouble later. I don't know what she means by that, but I won't ask. Black Beach, here we come! Hell Beach level 0. Yeah, kind of foolish of daughter here, but whatever. Flamboyant bush. A beautiful flower bush comes into view. Such flowers surely must be taken care of by someone. Flowers give off an enchanting fragrance that brings back memories of wonderful things in life. Memories. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Lebsa's kind of strong. My head hurts. Bleh. This guy won't stop me. That's true. It's being weirdly kind, isn't it? I don't think that's gonna do it. Don't take chances. There we go. Also, it keeps missing, which is nice. So, and by it I mean the enemies in general. Eh. I should probably do this. There we go. Eat again. Careful, they grow stronger and stronger after each resurrection. I'll take care. I've only killed them once, so hopefully it's not too bad. Alright. Ow. They really don't like Lepsa here. Ah ha ha ha! I was a mighty warrior, but I was a be here. What an insult to Asbel's good name. This trip is meaningless, Gilga. My eyelids are so heavy. Well, I guess I failed. Because it decided to kill Lebsa. I heard that they're going on a crusade against the Owl Princess again. Hasn't she been captured many times before? She's managed to evade capture since losing an arm, but I heard that they know where her location is for sure this time. Is that so? Oh well. Last job of the year, so I don't get to choose a new one. Fairy tale loved by children. The warrior who climbs the highest peak on the first new moon night after the snow. should he see a fire meteor, will receive a revelation from the goddess that good things will happen in the coming year. Lon. The beautiful St. Elmo's fire. At midnight during the last 3 days of winter, many northern residents witnessed the once in 1,000 years fire of St. Elma. The air is sweeter these days, I swear, said Sir Peacock. O volcano goddess of the light that sows happiness to us, keep watching over this land. Mysterious white light falls. Last night, an extremely bright white light fell near the shore of Snow Mountain Lake, tracing an active comet that may have carried creatures. We tried to interview residents nearby, but no response yet. Stars fall.
冬の空気は格別にいいわね。気持ちいい。
The winter air smells so good. Feels nice.
うんうん。
If I become a bird, the whole sky will be mine. Come on, I can't sleep any longer. Oh no, I can only be mean to her. Be more serious. I can understand it. Papa give me money when I grow up? Blah blah blah, don't wanna grow up. No. Alright. Let's see. Harvest. Blah blah blah. Cook. Eat. Cook. Guess I can't eat it right away. Cook. Oh, should have not cooked right away. I always forget to do this. Check the wishing pool. Okay, didn't matter. Kenneth, stop. If I'm not by your side, my brain will hurt. Dinner's coming to an end, and the hibernating animals are about to wake up. Horses become lively again. There are more animals, like various animals. Yeah. Sometimes I want to go back to the forest again. I don't know if the vines have grown. I've been in human society long enough. Huh? You're leaving? I thought I'm going back to the forest. Maybe I'll disappear from the world someday. Why? Will I ever see you again? Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. Are you learning how to block attacks? I can help you train if you'd like. I am from a family of blah 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 blah. You writing a novel? Yeah, I usually write at home, but I've just had a wave of inspiration. A quiet environment is better for creation, so I usually write novels in a dark room. Huh? Why? Without external interference, our imaginations can really bloom. How do you see what you're writing on the page, though? I have to say you are brilliant, truly excellent. I can't think of a more noble description. Is there a chance you could learn something from me? Of course, everyone is an individual with their own stories, all of which are worth studying and learning. It's interesting to get to know new people, understand their lives, and connect their backgrounds with their behavioral characteristics. You can almost turn three-dimensional people into books this way. There have been many scholars conducting research into this field. They've called it sociology. Wow. Volcano Festival, I went to see it last month. It was great. I think I saw you there. Was that your father with you? You two look so alike. It seems that I never tire of painting the scene. How strange. It's been nearly 15 years since I left my hometown and moved here. Huh, has it really been that long? I've been painting the lake every day since then. The people coming and going have changed a lot. The trees have grown a bit, and even the cultivated land has changed color a few times. But I never tire of seeing it. Its peaceful appearance is precious to me, like a picture scroll that'll never fade. Time seems to pass slowly, but surely when I'm stood next to you. Okay. blah. Be
Hmm.
nice to have some hot food to eat. I really want to eat some hot food. I think I'll go to the restaurant later. One track mind. By praying here every day, I see my distant path more clearly, and I thank my parents for giving me the right to live and the goddess for giving me hope. I think among the people I know, only the bishop has a mind here over the years. And the depths of the degenerative patients are unpublished, and although proportionally these numbers are insignificant, the actual number of deaths when laid out is staggering. One should bet one's life on ambitious ideals. The goddess brings happiness to all. So you're saying that they're not publishing all of the deaths that some mysterious illness is causing, huh? Get out of here with your realism. Ooh, engineering basics. And advanced swordsmanship. Sword, archery, and science. Wow, I hit S rank in intelligence. I only just noticed. Good job, Gilga. You're smart. You're a smart girl. Month of Costumes Ball. She is so SMRT smart. What is this? Volcanic stone ring. And the flame longbow. Alright, flame longbow is 13 attack. Stamina, 60%. This one has dodge and crit rate. I guess the poison is better. Crit rate 20. This is dodge 15. That one's better. Did I talk to you already? You're becoming more and more attractive. Will you be my model forever? People don't like to stand out outside in the winter. It's too cold. I hope winter is short this year. Well, winter's almost over. It's November. I heard that Guts and the others are going to the forest again, so I'm really looking forward to whatever amazing news they can bring back this time. I'm so eager to learn the secret of the forest. I must know of the source of its magic energy and get it for myself. I heard you're getting more and more admirers, and you're famous in the square. Snow is so beautiful, nearly as beautiful as me. My goodness. Pretty full of yourself, aren't you? In spring, I can go out and collect some raw materials again. There are lots of good materials being sold at the port, but the traders don't often want to sell to someone like myself. Alright, Ginkgo Manor. So you're the girl Sir mentioned before. Alright. Oh, dang. Dress is really effective against the Countess. Handsome horses. Doesn't care. Magical creatures. Doesn't care. Still likes me. Alright, noblewoman. This year's Volcano Festival will be grand. The atmosphere is so romantic with the snowy winter scenery. As a noble of the Volcano Country, I am honored to participate in such an event every year. Only when you're full, when you can have the strength to do blah 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 blah. The coldest period is over. The weather is getting warmer and the restaurant is getting more customers. The breeze already smells like spring. I often want to go out and see which direction the wind is blowing. A season in Volcano Country always seems to last forever. We all grow up a lot as the seasons pass by. I'm happy to have known you for so long. I'm happy too. I like you as much as the first day we met, Gilga. Your energy is always infectious. Maybe I'll leave this restaurant soon. Will you leave the restaurant in the future? I'm still thinking about it. I like to create delicious dishes, but I always feel that there are other things waiting for me. I have good staff in the restaurant, so I know that if I leave the restaurant, they'll take care of it. I also asked Nina to divine for me, and the goddess also seemed to think that I should broaden my horizons. There are some stories that can sustain people's will when they are at their lowest point. A true friend can't be blown away by the wind and rain. Haha! Before long, Volcano Country will become the richest country of them all. I don't really like this place, but I don't mind hanging around in this food-rich area. I don't like it here, but they have food. Alright, I've already talked to you. I talked to Claude. I've learned a lot from you. Did. You're famous, ma'am, and I hear many nobles talking about you. Beautiful snow so gently falling into everyone's heart. I'll miss you, Mark. Your force is already incredibly strong. I really admire you for that. After winter is over, the sound of waves can be heard again. Don't seem to go into the forest much these days. Apart from hunting, there's no need to go. It's almost time to start planning what's next. Winter will soon be over, and I'll be finishing my novel. I'll be leaving Volcano Country after I finish it, I think. I can win one more race. Eat it. Accept. Alright. I might as well. Alright. Slept here, we've slept here, we've eaten our food. Time to go to the alley. Do what we can. After I... Yep. Here we go. House arrest, blah blah blah, debate. %. Money bag, kill a thief. Oh, this one's a skilled thief. Doesn't matter. Old arrow glove. Oh, that reminds me, I have a couple of things to turn in now. 72%. Another cat abuser. the ones who most deserve to be attacked by my daughter's debate skills. Blah, blah, blah. 76%, money bag, beef. I don't know what stat is doing this willpower thing, but whatever it is, she's gotten better. 80%. Blah, blah, blah. Gonna watch my mom die. A peacock feather pen, huh? Anne and girl are arguing. Please, I beg you, my brother is still waiting for me to bring him medicine. Please let me go. Let you go? More like let you run if you can. Ha ha ha, blame it on your bad luck. Still a lady from a rich family, but look at you now. Your irresponsible parents must have left you behind ages ago. Now do you see? Other men are after your status. I only love you for who you are. Please, let me go, but please, I beg you. The men in black. The men in black. What are you guys doing? Is she an alien? Thank you for helping me. You seem confused. That man used to be my servant, but now all he wanted was power. Uh-oh. 88%. If you hear any useful information, you should tell me. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 1. Ah, another cat burner. Why? Why are there so many cat abusers? Get out of here. Why does it give me darkness to save cats? %96. Blah 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 blah. Help maiden. Alright. Blah blah blah. Very well, Gilga. It seems you have passed my test. Hey, Carlos. Test? You don't need to know the specifics of the test. This is for you. What's this? What a beautiful badge. You think this is beautiful, Gilga? This is really creepy. I've seen this logo in the alley. Is it Paradise Club? Yeah, consider this badge an admission ticket. Paradise Club will be ready to welcome you when you need us, Miss Gilga. Got it! What kind of place is it? Let's talk about it someday. Okay, let the snow cover the evil here. Under the pure white, everything will be hidden. Alright, shopping time, isn't it? Nope. Ah, you're leaving without buying anything. Are you trying to fool me? Hooray. Logo of the Paradise Society. I can just sell it for 666 gold. Alright, well. Hey, Kenneth. My sister said shaking hands is friendly. Yeah. The animal's waking up. That's Nina's. Arrow glove for the left hand. Fur is badly worn with the sword. Hilt is held. It's an arrow glove, but has sword use wear. Interesting. Fencing. Is this yours? Yes. Thanks, I've been looking for this quill for a long time. It's my favorite sketching pen. It was given to me by a teacher who meant a lot to me. How nostalgic. And Nina was here? No, not here. Here? Yeah. It's your book. I've been looking for this for ages. Thanks for helping me get it back. As long as it's you, it doesn't matter if you read the contents inside. And I would guess Zay, maybe? This yours? Yes. Thanks for finding these. They're the bow gloves I used as a kid. My father gave them to me. In a way, they've seen a lot of things I've been through. Okay, and that's a lot of fame I can use here. I think, Gilga, you are 17. You need to learn some table etiquette. That was ritual, apparently. A general history? Sure. Okay. I've got 6 action points left. So let's, win a horse race. Against pink horses. Blah, 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 blah. Of course I chose number 4. Do you even need to ask? Look at that lead. Alright. Da-da-da-dum. Okay, I think that's what I'll do with my last. Go watch a movie, or not movie. Watch a play, theater. And that is that. So, what have we got? Painting. Art history. Yeah. Hang out with Daddy. Bishop Claire, what are you praying to the goddess for? I'm looking for something eternal. Huh, something eternal. Like what? Well, it's said that thousands of years ago the volcano goddess visited this place, asking her followers for an eternal gift. He whose gift most satisfies the goddess could make a personal request to her. Some people offered gold and silver, some offered ancient fossils, some offered their lives, and some offered the lives of their most beloved. What the hell? What did the goddess finally choose? We don't know. The answer has since been lost. The truth lies somewhere in the future for young ones like yourself to discover. After all kinds of things, the week's over. Am I another step closer to the professor now? I don't want you to be closer to the professor. Thanks. Gilga's growth is amazing. Even though she's always been a hardworking girl, I'm so lucky to be her father. Maybe they'll finish her off for good this time. What the fuck? Next month is Gilga's coming of age. She's growing up quickly these days, spending all her time with her friends and in school. I have less and less time to spend with her. Maybe it's finally time for her to flee the nest. Fly the nest. Whatever. You're getting more sentimental as you get older. She's a very special character after all. She's taught me a lot. Time to finish off Gilga for good. Each interaction brings us closer to the goddess. We talk about her, pray to her, and she listens to our voices. I believe the goddess will respond. Alright. Ah! Happy Father Festival. Happy Father Festival Fire. Happy Fire Festival. This Fire Festival, I'm going to spend it with my papa. My lord, aren't you going to spend it with your friends this year? Well, I'm going to be an adult next month. Everyone says that there are fewer and fewer opportunities to be with their parents as an adult, so I want to spend more time with you while I still have a chance. I forgot about that, but yeah. Oh shit, we're poor. Thank you, my daughter, for always being so sweet. In addition to being adorable, I hope that'll also make you proud. I'm happy to see you so sprightly. Eat quickly, Torgal, before the food goes cold. Alright, let's see what delicious offerings Gilga has for us. I'm proud of it, so please enjoy it. So good, you really are amazing. Let's make a start. Nom, nom, nom. Spending the Fire Festival with my papa like this, I'll never tire of it. Papa, I love our little family. Yeah, our cozy little home. What's your favorite thing to do lately? There's nothing in particular that I want to do. I just want to try a little bit of everything. Yeah. I'll give pocket money too someday. Alright. I still want to be the #1 knight in the world, Papa. No. Gratitude. Alright. Here that we consume all the things that we can consume. That are worth consuming. Oh my god, she hasn't eaten her birthday cake. Read some books. I guess I could have her play games with me a lot. I don't think it's worth it though. It's a difficult book, but it's very rewarding to read. Eat your cake. Yeah, basically. Gilga is a sweetheart. Lilia was kind of a brat, if I remember correctly. It's a good book too. I feel like I've made I feel like I've made a funny friend. I feel like I should raise another daughter at some point. But I think this is good enough. So let's see how our daughter's life turns out. Gilga, it's your coming of age ceremony soon. My daughter is an adult already. Is Papa unhappy? When I grow up, I'll never let you worry about anything like when I was a child. No, of course I'm happy. It's just that you'll have to face new problems. Although I say that you've grown up well, I still can't help thinking about it.
問題って
What problems, Papa? Adulthood doesn't mean growing up once and for all. You'll still encounter forks in the road of your future life. These will be your life choices. But for now, all I want to know is what kind of person do you want to be in the future? Once the choice is made, it cannot be changed, so please decide carefully. Yeah, I do too. I feel like she actually did say she wanted to try all kinds of stuff. Simple job, become rich. Best archer, use my own power to protect the country. Devote myself to my research. Maybe protect the country. Just as I thought. You can go on according to your own will. You said that so seriously, I don't know why.
そんな真剣な顔で言うから
But it feels like we'll be separated soon.
もうすぐ離れ離れになっちゃうような気がしちゃうんだよね。私はもうすぐ成人して
Soon I'll be an adult. I can't act like a child anymore, but I'll always be my papa's daughter.
私はいつでもお父さんの娘だよ。
Of course, it's the same for me. You will always be my little girl. Even when I see you in your graduation gown, I still think of the little girl who only reached my knees.
ずっとそのちんちくりん
Sometimes I wish I could be that age again. But my growth is what you've been looking forward to, right?
お父さんも
When I was looking forward to growing up, Papa was also looking forward to seeing me now, right? No matter what, I'm always looking forward to seeing you grow up, because this was also your mother's wish.
お母さんも
Mama must be watching us through the clouds. Don't be sad about it. Mama definitely doesn't want to see us cry. Your mother knew she would definitely scold me for almost making your daughter cry on such an important day. Is it your turn soon? Go on, Papa will watch you from the audience. Well, see you later,
冬
Papa.
はもうすぐ終わるから
Winter is coming to an end soon, so don't be sad when the weather warms up. Seems that my daughter has really grown up. Four season years after. 4 seasonal years have passed. In those 4 seasonal years, something not so minor has happened in the volcano country, and on the whole, it seems that peace will last for quite some time. The confrontation between the Order and the demons came to a standstill, and the owls disappeared from sight. Although the number of demons in the forest has been reduced by most, the remnants of those demons haunt the people like the breath of the owls. The Three Lords' gambling agreement is still not null and void. They are at an age of the wind. At the age of the wind. These years of experience to make them grow up together with the soldiers of the Order. The Lords believe that one day they will be able to take down the owls and put an end to the country's greatest security risk. More and more civilians are affected by the Great Degeneration, and more than half of them are physically changed, with their skin developing fuzzy hair or growing tails. The Society's research into the Great Degeneration has been slow to break through, and Brian, the principal of St. Elmo's College, believes that the degeneration stems from strange magical forces deep in the forest, so many speculate that it is still related to the owl jig. Yeah. It's spring again. It feels like everything has just begun. That said, Gilga has been away from home for some time. I wonder how she's doing. Isn't it about time to send a letter home? Miss Gilga, I also miss her. It's impossible not to miss her, not knowing how she's doing right now. The hell are all my horses? She took them with her? Torgal, there's a letter for you. It's from Gilga. It seems that she knew. Oh my god, Eaton. They stopped producing milk and holy fruit, so I ate them. I slaughtered them. Alright, let me have a look. Portal Pro opening. Dear Papa, how are you? I came across an old photo the other day. I was so small. I'm a big girl now. Healthy too. The volcano goddess must be protecting me. Every day I spent with you is a memory I cherish. When people ask about my father, I will proudly tell them that you are reliable, that your strong arms kept me safe at all times. Life doesn't always go the way people had planned. People often encounter all kinds of difficult situations that are not easy to overcome. When times like these come my way, I remember the way you encouraged me, and every hurdle I overcame with your help. And that afternoon during the Birdies Festival we spent together, all thanks to my papa, little me who could barely count was able to receive many gifts. There are many happy sun-baked afternoons in my memory. They shine like gold. Over the years, I have had to grit my teeth when I encounter difficulties at work, but I found that persistence sometimes does not solve the problem immediately. At times like this, I think of the days I spent talking with my friends Claire, Connie, Zay, Kenneth, Mark, Basilu, Rebecca. Even my basic self has so many friends. Everyone has looked after me, so I will do my best to repay their friendship. No matter what, I wish to have everyone by my side and we will all be happy. This friendship has accompanied me through every important event of my life and is priceless to me. I medal. In the blink of an eye, 4 seasons have passed since the days of these expeditions. Right? He's my bestie. I guess you're not the worst to hang out with. Yeah, that's what I want to hear. It's been a long time since there was news of the Owl Girl, and the demons of the forest are not as rampant as before. They've even built new villages at the northern border. It's good to have peace. I received a lot of recognition as the ultimate knight, was called a peacemaker thanks to my papa's teachings. Lord Brian said that ever since he appointed me as a knight commander, he has had more time to pursue his academic ambitions. I'm happy for him. I am still surprised by my friendship with Lord Brian. One day I saw a wonderful vine in his botanical garden, and he asked me if I wanted to be a scholar of magic potions. I ended up helping out in his magic potions lab. It turns out that the principal was keen to study alchemy in private. What an interesting hobby. Hackett stays in the forest most of the time now. Papa doesn't know about his race yet. He occasionally comes back to support humans against the demons, as there are some vicious demons that also threaten the survival of the Red Wolves. This alliance is simultaneously bizarre yet harmonious. I'll just tell you in a letter very briefly. Chris, how goes the previous arrangement for you to lead a team to clean up the dark alley gangsters? The gangsters have been cleared out. You can go in and check anytime. Sure. How many dead and injured are on our side? Only 2 seriously injured. The Paradise guys must have ran with their tails between their legs. I'm guessing you lot didn't meet the boss of the Paradise Society. The boss? The gray-haired man with a cigarette in his mouth. We finished him. Brewster? That was just one of his subordinates. Do you lot have the first idea what the hell you're doing? That's what you get for giving us pigeon milk instead of horse milk, Brewster. I already explained the distribution of the alley forces to you. It seems that your empty heads couldn't even remember that. I'm sorry, your last explanation was too fast. I asked every soldier around me what the boss looked like, and everyone said something different. I can't blame you, even if you did meet him. It's not like you knuckleheads could do anything about him. Fine, it seems I'll have to go meet our old friend myself. The guard is such a nerve-wracking profession. I've heard about the chaos in the dark alley, but without Gilga, the country wouldn't be as safe as it is today. When I was a child, I always had a lot of dreams. I remember lying in front of my bedroom window, looking at the mountains and the town in the distance, thinking about what kind of adult I would become, what I could achieve, and how I would make you proud of me. As I grew older, I realized that although there are countless roads, there's only one clear path for everyone. I am now the head of the port guard, Papa. I am now in charge of the security of the entire port area. There will be boats here someday. You were always worried about me going to dark alleys by myself, right? Now I'm in charge of the gangs in this area so that children like me, past me, will not be afraid when they pass by. Like Gilga be the boss? Cool. Perhaps you're concerned whether I have found a partner of my choice. I'm happy to share with you. Come on, Ken, give him a cuddle. What should we name him? He's too young. Don't be afraid. You're his father. Come and hold him. I'll be gentle. His tiny hand's moving. Can we call him Gilga? Why does he need to be named after his mother? And he's a boy. I can only think of your beautiful name. Is Gilga not a fine name for a boy? You're right. Boys can be called anything they want. But I'm also Gilga. It's only because of you that I wish to call him Gilga. And when you call Gilga, who should answer? Our little Gilga or myself? Well, that's a question. If Gilga is all I need in my life, how could I possibly choose anything else? My goodness, when did you become such a smooth talker? Yes. Yes, I ended up with a very pretty ending. Smooth talk? I don't understand. You lying sack of crap, Kenneth. Sometimes I don't know if you really don't understand or if you're just pretending to play cute. Gilga looks troubled. How adorable. I think that answers it, Gilga. Gilga, I heard that you're soon to marry, and I am sending you a letter of blessing on behalf of the Academy as a principal at St. Elmo's College. You will always be my greatest student. Are you actually with His Royal Highness? Although the prince is a man of few words, he is indeed kind-hearted. A good man for our Gilga. I'm happy to share with you that I have found someone to spend my life with. That person is Kenneth, and I feel very happy to have him by my side. The weather has recently started to turn colder. Are you wearing enough clothes? I sent you a small gift. Be sure to use it. You're not allowed to catch a cold. I didn't realize it was so long. Let's write here first. You will always be my favorite person. You'll always love me too, right? Love, your daughter, Gilga. I heard Gilga is doing well in the guard, but I didn't expect her to receive such an important medal of honor. I better reply to my daughter first. I'll always love you, Gilga. My older sister! You come here again. Really sunny day today, isn't it? Here are also singing birds. You are happy today. Really? I'm always happy. As I know there are persons always love me, then I can get forward bravely. The hell was that? What happened? Why are you in a daze? Nothing. There seems to be some strange sound far away. The sound of missing from relatives and family members? Is that you? Have you finished writing it? Even to Almighty Lee to send it. Go ahead. Thank you for your help all these years. I'm the messenger of love. Happy spring. Happy spring. Speaking of which, the great degeneration that started years ago is still not over. It's really worrying. What will become a volcano country? Only time will tell. No matter what kind of person you become, what choices you make, to live peacefully in this land, in this world, is the best ending. My greatest child lives until the end of the world. Oh, lives until the end of the world. Gilga Freiberg. Accume money. That's her fame. I don't know why they called it Accume money. Whoops. Overall rating, 47,145. Alright. Sure. Here's some information. Some credits. Well, it's time to let the little angel judge your performance at last. Don't worry, Gilga. Little angle Gilga here. Torgal, I have watched your performance closely. Oh, you want to know who I am? It's not as easy as that. Call me Little Angel Gilga. Well then, let me first see Gilga's occupation. Just a guard captain. Not a bad choice of career, but it's barely fulfilling Gilga's potential. Personally, I think Gilga can do better. Well, seeing that Gilga can find a partner of her own, we can agree that this story has a happy ending. Although I'm not the god of love, I'll sing a love song for you both. Please keep on being happy. Oh my god. A cute angle. Oh my god. And finally, her 47,155 score, not bad at all. If you can do it again, maybe you'll do even better. The little angel is looking forward to a better Gilga. Finally, it's time to evaluate whether you achieve your good father goals. Let's see. You wanted to be daughter's trusted mentor. Let's see how Gilga thinks of you. Congratulations! You achieved your goal as a dad. Easy for you. But whichever kind of dad you are, she loves you. She's really good to you, isn't she? Based on your performance, Mr. Torgal, you have been named Father of Wisdom. Your efforts have been reflected in the growth track of Gilga. She is now calm and confident, just like you. I don't know how much I've said. You don't think I'm being too long-winded, do you? After all, this is how our story ends. The little angel can't help but stay here a little longer. No matter which life Gilga and Torgal find themselves in, I'll be watching. Go forward with confidence. I'm going to go back to my training. I hope we can meet again in another life. Gilga, I hope to see you in another life. Bye! Because after all, We can start a new game with some talents. Which also, it lets you reset anytime you want. You can start off with weapon, furniture, clothing, food, fame, stats, or friend levels. What is the collection? Just things that you've picked up over the course, I guess. I picked up Kenneth. Sad letters from Claude. Marriage count. I've only married Kenneth. Anyway, that's Volcano Princess. Might come back to it at some other time and maybe boost our daughter in the beginning. Try to get a better ending, but that's all for today. Hope you had an A-OK time raising your daughter, raising our daughter, raising my daughter with me. Whatever way you want to say it. And that's all. So have a good one. Bye.